I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
We return the sands of Dune. My Dune. Your Dune. Dune.
Hey yo, what up, Tank? How you doing, fam? How you feeling, Jet the Tank? What up? What up? What up? How's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing well. Leto Jones are shatterproof plastic containers for transporting water on Arrakis, necessary for any desert. Deejay, what up? Where are my glasses? There we are. I found my glasses. We should probably do something about these glasses because they are awesome. How awesome are they, you ask? It's awesome. You know how hard it is to keep a straight face at work, dreaming of playing. I understand completely. I hope that dream becomes reality ASAP. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Let's go. So what up, Simma? Pass me the keys to my mama. Who am I? Weapon fabricator. The weapon fabricator. We got Leonard, Cody. What up? Good to see you both. We got Darkman, Doug Dark, Django, Wolf, Jet the Tank, Dietrich D, Rofus EU. What up, all y'all? How's everybody doing today? We need fuel cells to make incendiary gel. Duraluminum ingots. I've not even looked at those yet, so I don't even know where those are. Oh, did we already make the sniper?
We did.
Oh. Did I already put that thing on? Where that? It says we already made one. How dare you? Oh wait, that was not the right rifle. That was the. Wait, no, is that a custom one? Oh no, we just need the steel ingots. I thought I made steel ingots before we left. Let me check my. Rip COVID. Got COVID last day of school. That sucks, Doc Hazard. I would hope you're not dying. I'm sorry if you're not feeling well, but I sincerely wish you the best in the quickest recovery. How's this game so far? I love it, Leonard. Personally, I am loving it. So we know where the carbon is. We can go get it at one of the other locations. So let's hit the map real quick because we've done some missions for House Atreides. We need to run over here to Rift Watch. Like really, we need to run to Rift Watch ASAP, and then we need to run up to the contracts up there. But also, we gotta hit this hostile takeover. That is a mission that we can do. Move back home and work at a school now, public safety officer. I hope you are feeling so much better. Yeah, you got to do the job while you're doing your degree. Man, hell yeah, glad to hear it. Had us concerned for a second, fam. When you hop in the stream, like
I'm dying.
That's normally calls for alarm, so I was trying to keep it cool, keep it calm, out of respect. So hopefully you are just great and not in any bad situations or shapes. Now the wind trap gathers water. Yeah, we gotta finish the next footsteps of the Fremen because we need the death still. I mean, I don't really need the death still, but we like the idea of wrecking people, taking a death skill. VR&E, dope. Glad to hear it, man. All right, so let's see. Yeah, we got to get a lot more points. I need to get the buggy, really. Also, we almost got the sand bike Mark II. I need to just do this now, just get it over with. Cause for real, it's gonna be better to have a higher tier sand bike than not. Keeping it a buck. So let's get over here. Sand bike tread Mark II. For the engines, we need particle capacitors. And for the power supplies as well. But we can make the tread. We need 3 of those. So we can make the hull, the chassis. Ooh, and then we're out of the resources. We need more iron ingots. Bro, we should have plenty of iron ingots, really. Damn. Yup, we got to get a bunch of resources. All right, bet. Easy game. That's all you had to say. I hope bets apply for work source through the VFW. I actually just got my VFW membership because of DreamHack. I went to the Regiment GG booth, and VFW reps were there. They were like, "Hey, look, I got you on your first year." And I was like, "Dope, that's cool as shit." I wasn't expecting to get anything, so it was super cool. They were like, "Nah, son, we got you on this first year." You with the Legion? Hell yeah. I should have kept the tier 1 purifier, or just add a second. We just need to get a second blood purifier, because at this point we are not getting enough blood water situated. You know what I'm saying? All right, now that Leader John is full. That thing got all of it in there. Lego. All right, so where's the big one that we had? Let's put this in here. I feel like that actually is gonna do it. If we get a second one, I feel like I might not have the space for it right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and set upstairs space for this. Oh, this is dope. This is kind of little, so this should work right here next to this. And we don't have the resources for it. We still need to get a lot of steel ingots, more complex machinery. But it's placed, it's ready for the building. And now we come down here, and then we look at that refineries. There we go. We need the blood purifier Mark II. We need 47 iron ingots. So if I move that chest, we're gravy. So we move this. I'm gonna move that cistern too, actually. So if we set this, actually, we don't even need to move that. Let's set this right here in front of this, right there. Booyah. And then we go up to build. We put this right next to the other one. I need to move the bike though. For real. The bike ruining my moves. When these ladders and stairs, we can just float up. I mean, literally, for real. It was yelling at me up from 50 to 100. Fair. Doc, I've told you many a time, the only thing you ever need to apologize for is nothing in this stream. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. You never had to show up in the first place. You never had to come back. So you don't need to apologize for anything. Life is always the most important part of all of this. So if life was lifing, then that's, if there is no better reason to not show up to a thing than life being life. We know that life finds a way, but beyond that fact, nah, you are absolutely fine, bro. Want some water? You say 70,000 milliliters?
Damn!
That's a lot of water. Funny if someone makes a base inspired by a dungeon for Legend of Zelda or something, that actually would not be a surprise to me, for real. Also, at this point, let's build the rest of this building out, because what we need to do is change the set over to the Chon facility. We need the wall, so let's get... we actually can, instead of like wrecking some of this, we can actually just move some of this. So, ooh, get there. Keep the set changed, then we move. Can I move the wall? No? Oh, well. Demolish, demolish. And then we get the walls situated. Rotate, interface, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, nah. Oh, I know what I want to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to add in the observer floor right here, right? So we put that there, and that should look, yeah. So now we got a little bit of an overhang in front of the base. And then we make this a 4 strong, which we're going to end up adjusting later, but for now... Yeah, and then we get back under here so we get some shade. And then we switch to demolish. We get rid of this. And then we get more walls. Actually, nope, still not done. Gotta get rid of these two. And then build. And then we go back to walls. We go back to the window tools. Rotate interface. Actually, let's just start building these because reasons. Need quick extra vehicles in and out. Don't forget to build a hangar. And it's actually one of the reasons why I put the little space further out, because I have the access to the... I have already unlocked the... What is the spherical, like the energy interface that you can pass through? I have that. I just don't have... I don't have the resources that I need to build it, basically. So, like, we have the fancy door. I feel like this is the door that has that fancy, like, energy in front of it. We need iron ingots for those. But now we can put the... See, I had a hatch, but, like, the hatch was done because it needed to be opened. And I just want to, like, kind of float up to the space above me. Make that. Make that. Quit playing. There we go. I do like this part. This aspect of building is just kind of dope to me, where you can just like play stuff before you like complete it. So then it's really just like confirming when you actually build it. So now it's just like, and we could have done this initially, but like sometimes it doesn't
Sector weather
work
alert.
the way we want it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So now we just have way more space up here. And actually this is one more space wider up top. This whole layer over here of the last layer out is above nothing. So I'm gonna have to put pillars beneath it to make some space. Are there any video games you're hyped for to get your hands on from all the past showcases from the weekend? I still haven't even watched all the showcases from the weekend. One thing I need to do is actually just sit down, record some footage about all the showcases over the weekend, and just get to it. I wish I could replace one of these, because I realize now that I want... Oh, what is that? What door is that? Appreciate the welcome, fam. Let me demolish this, and then this, and then let's make floors. I feel like this floor is gonna be
Sector weather
better.
alert.
Oh no,
Alarm
that's the
sandstorm
wrong
is
floor anyways.
approaching.
Demolish. So I think this floor is gonna look better for the ramps. Yeah. Yeah. But we need to demolish both of these. We don't need that. We don't need this. We want this whole area to be the energy wall or whatever that we need to be able to get into the base. Also, we should probably build these walls so we can be done with this part. Interface. Let's just go ahead and finish building this because I like not being in the sandstorm personally. Let's just build these out here for now, just to make sure they're done, and then floors, just so that we can like be inside from the sandstorms. Did I not close a space? I hear a whole lot of wind. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was worried. What up, 88? Good to see you. So we're gonna replace those with the energy doors. Let me see. Special, is it this? No. Structural. I need to go favorite one of them things so I have it for sure. Because it's this. Is it this? I don't think it's that. Also, we do need to make sure we have that double door back. But the double door back is gonna kick in once we... Sandstorm's gone. Yes. Good. So now we can demolish these, and actually this, since we are running that wall a little bit further out, and then we can, that's where we can start getting better with actually, we don't even have to destroy these, we can just move these if they let me. No, they wouldn't, so, oh well. And then, actually, now that we have a bunch of nice, we could technically build more foundation down here. If I build one here, that should be able to let me build one here. Dope! So this will be where we have the base location for the vehicles. And then we switch this to floors. Right. And we hit the incline, get some ramps, get some ramp action going. Give them the ramps. And we won't even need it for this part because it's right there. Dope. And we go back to the floor over here. This is favorite this floor, bro, because we're gonna be on this a lot. So let's get this here. Get this here since it's above us anyways. And then put one there just so that we can have it. And then, do we need it? No, but we want to make sure that we're building into the rock. So at least it looks visually done. I don't want to have this undone location, bro. That just feels rude. Just like holding the E or F key to do actions like pick something up or loot or manage stuff. It takes too long. I would enjoy a faster pickup time. I mean, like, I understand that. Also, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what would they replace the holding E to loot everything from? If anything, I feel like they probably could change it to where the holding E loots faster. And I feel like it would be less of a frustration if it was a real quick situation, right? You get it immediately and not like having to wait for it. That I feel like would be kind of dope. You a thirsty boy? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I am kind of outside, so that's kind of a bad move on my part. But the joys of having that Leader John prepared. Let me back to build walls, the double wide. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so I think we're gonna probably end up moving that back again, but too late. It's already here now. Because we still need walls down here, but actually we don't even want walls there. I want that almost to be open. I should probably put the ramps back there, but I feel like bringing the vehicles down here seems like a good enough space for the hangar to go. And we don't need windowed walls in the hangar, so we just put a couple of these up on the sides. You know what I am saying? And then we come back over here where we have the end of the rock. So topic, so I apologize. Remember when you're D&D, Curse of Strahd, actual play? I've been trying to find it, listen to it, but I can't remember the name. That would be the Black Dice Society. Exclamation BDS in chat should link you to it. All right, so then we get the floors. Right up there. Oh wait, no. Rotate. There we go. Even though it doesn't really matter, I think the angle of the floor for this part, I do still want to have this area be open. Ooh, we just burned through all of the granite stone we have. You know how long it's been since I burned through all my granite stone, fam? It's been a minute. But yeah, that should be the link to the Twitter. I need to add the link to the YouTube because there is a YouTube channel that has pretty much all of it. And I feel like the Twitter links to it, but I feel like I should probably just add that to it out of principle. All right. And then we got over here, we got some iron, I think. Oh no, the copper over there. I don't think I've needed copper for a bit. Also, I love to see how the other bases over here expanding, which is kind of a delight when it came to me expanding mine. Like, I mean, they were already doing it up. I need to also be doing it up. Like, it's just nice, man. Just a nice little thing, majig. Inclines. Put another ramp right here. We got it right here, yeah. All right, and then we go over here to the side. Put a ramp right there. Even though we don't necessarily need it, it gets it going. It gets the people going. So we got a ramp here, ramp there, and then let's go inside for a sec. We got the follows. How to unlock different building pieces. That is research. What headset or headphones and mic? This is Shure SM7B. These are just random cheap earbuds. What are those lighted ceiling tiles from? These are from the Chome set, I think it is. From the, I think it's the deluxe edition of the game. Let me see. Speaking of, I may need to upgrade, because I've been wanting to get the top tier version. So like the deluxe edition, the ultimate edition, I want this, the palace building set. But the deluxe comes with season pass, 4 DLCs, and these. Oh wait, are those the Twitch drop? Are the ones that I'm using the Twitch drop ones? They might be the Twitch drop joints. Let's go and see. New tab. Inventory. Dope. So let me see. Yup. Twitch drops. So watch on Twitch, get it. They did this game so good, they really did. They really did. The grind is serious. I mean, it is. But that's how survival games work. The grind is just part of the process. So if you played a survival game before, you understand the grind. The grind is
forever.
All right, so now, since I have these in place, can I move the walls? Rude. Nah, so let me just demolish these walls.
Phrasing.
And now we just gotta build the rest of these. You can move them. I feel like once they have stuff above them, it didn't seem like it was gonna let me move them. So at this point, I just don't mind. Eaten by a worm, took 10 hours to get back all my gear and buggy. That sucks. The worms do not play though, so that actually makes sense. The worms are like,
A nice face. Be ashamed if something happened to it. Nom nom nom.
and then they eat you up. Whew. All right, so now we're good. Now we've got most of the stuff. We need to put another wall there. That is not a fancy wall. I think I do like the angled wall better than the other one. So like, let's go ahead and replace these. I feel like if I demolish this one, it's gonna. It's not dope. Oh wait, those are already the right ones, anyways. All right, cool. So I think we have the almost there. So let's go to the floor here. There we go. And now what we need is the. I feel like I already did the thing for the fancy wall out there. Let me look out there. Changing the set. So that's the Chome facility. That's the Chome shelter. We don't want the shelter. this is just a regular. Oh, wait, there it is. It's the pentashield. The
Pentashield.
That's what we need. So we need these. So let's just go ahead and start prepping these for right here. All corners must be connected to a structure. Can I like, oh, I'm about to say, like, can I just do it then? All right, so there we go. So that's prepped. Wait, that's only gonna need 2 steel ingots, 20 cobalt paste, and 6 calibrated servox. Bro, I will do that immediately. Let's go. Do you happen to play Conan? I did not. Like, I played light amounts of Conan, and then I just kind of fell out. Because I enjoyed Conan, but, like, I feel like it was really the concept of, like, taking slaves that I just was not cool with. So I was like, well, if that's going to be crucial to the gameplay of this, I'm out. So I just stopped playing. But I still have it. I don't know if they've changed that. I kind of hope they did. But, eh. Let me see. All right, so now we've got our base a bit bigger on both sides. We got the base level. Wait. We got the upper level. They both have the same amount of space in them. We got the weapons fabricator.
Give me the weps.
All right, so it says that I've used. Oh, wait, no, I still need the steel ingots. So we still got to go get the carbon. All right, so all of this delayed me from my original goal of, like, crossing here, crossing there so we can get over here, because I don't think we have any missions down here, but we do have the Hack of Rift to get to. So let's go back to here and then cross. However I cross, that actually works. So then we start working toward getting the rest of the stuff. Squirrel, I literally squirrel nonstop. What do you get? These ceiling lights? That is the observer floor. It is a Twitch drop. If you go and watch on Twitch, it literally costs you nothing. You just watch the stream on Twitch and then you get it. I feel like they have it to where if you give 2 subs, you get to get it faster than that, but just watch. Appreciate the follow, Lee. And the Twitch is the same as the TikTok, so you got options. You got options. Brand new whip just hopped in. Now I'm mad because I've got the sniper that I want to make, that I got to get these materials for. I sincerely hope that that worm stays wherever he is and not coming this way. We should not see any of him through here. One of these treads is bad. I hope I still have my materials I need to repair it. Squirrel! That's literally 90% of the stream. Bro, did he bust around that corner right when I got here?
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. I'm gonna play it so bad. $50. I feel that's how much it costs. It's like not me like I'm not asking for money. I feel like there used to be one of these pages that literally set it up to go to the Steam page DLC. There it is. All right, so the season pass. We already got the season pass because we got the deluxe edition from the drops or from the Lurkit website. So that's dope. But if we go to the page real quick, what is this wildlife of Arrakis thing? Yeah, I don't really care about statues. I don't care about statues. Apparently I already have it. Dope. How is people mad at this? They're probably just like, this should have came with a different version of the game. Like, eh. Ultimate bundle. All right, so I'm gonna need to upgrade. So I have the deluxe edition. I thought I had the deluxe edition already. Apparently not. Oh wait, no. Deluxe edition is already in Steam. So the ultimate edition, this is the one that I need. Complete the collection. So $40 gives me the season pass, which I thought I already had the season pass in the deluxe edition. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, season pass and then the Sardaukar battle armor. So that first, the deluxe comes with 4 season passes. Or the first 4 DLCs, should I say. This one comes with the same stuff as deluxe. That's the deluxe. So they need to remove this, actually. Upgrade from the standard deluxe version and receive this. Should be able to go, because that's in the deluxe. We get the Dusk Rider Sandbike Swatch, Blue Dasher Ornithopter Swatch, Caladan Palace Building Set. Now that's what I want. That's what I want. Dune 2021 film still suit and then the art book. I just really want that building set, so I might have to wait. Might wait. This game is dope so far. Actually, very much so. Very much so. I wholeheartedly agree. All right, so if we go... Oh, wait, nope. Too soon. Don't go over that. Don't go there yet. We need to go that way some more. That way some more. That way some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Phenomena. Also, going to that side first, where Riftwatch is, that does set us up to end up getting the materials we need anyways, because we still need the carbon. At least I think it's carbon. It's probably a different resource, and my brain is silly, but my brain does this sometimes. My brain is just ridiculous on occasion, and that happens. See, there it is right there. It's up there looking at us. And it's down here looking at us. It's coming right at us. The scooter track is hanging on by a thread. It really is. And that's not helping. That didn't help it at all. Let's see if we can repair a little bit. Damn, that thing is donezo, boy. Out of ammo. Can we make the welding thread out here? I don't think we can. I hope so, but like I doubt it though. We can. We just need salvage metal. Dope. So for now, actually I can't put it away because I want to put it away, but I feel like if I put it away, I'm gonna set myself up for the okie doke, because we're gonna try to go down to the area south of here so that we can finish one of these missions, and we definitely need that tread to be intact. So I'm gonna not touch it yet and hope we find some salvage metal over here. Rip salvage metal, yeah. But I feel like there's potential for it to be over here, so we don't have to get bent out of shape yet. Ah, it's up there. That is one of my... I should not enjoy it as much as I do, but the ability to float up, jumping upwards with that silly oh, so good. Can you please tell me about the PvP and PvE? I want to know how that is before committing to getting in the game. You don't have to deal with any of the PvP. The PvP is in a custom section of the area called the Deep Desert. Now, I feel like at some point you're going to have to engage in going to the Deep Desert for some of these missions, but that's end game. Right now, we're in like mid game, basically. Like this is a whole ass area where there's a bunch of cool stuff happening. So like, this is where you start. And that when I say this is where you start, and I just kind of hover my mouse over it, this is not a small amount of space. This is hours of gameplay. And you come up here. We've been in this game for the last 2 weeks, 13.5 hours. And then we've only really gotten into this section. Now, mind you, I'll play a little bit slowly because I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff. It's not a skill. That's actually a piece of gear. I'll show you in a second. But, yeah, this is my base. My base is sizable. So, like, the fact that my base is a tiny icon right there should give you an idea of what we're talking about here. Now, luckily, we got salvage metal over there. We got carbon ore right behind us. I think we just got that carbon ore. So we need to go up here, get this salvage metal, get the granite stone, that salvage metal, and actually let me just right click that so we know where that is. Not up all the way up there. Ah, well, we'll just go straight because that's rude. But yeah, this area, I feel like you have to go through a whole nother segment of the game to load into the deep desert. It tells you, hey, you're going into the deep desert right now. Are you sure that's what you want to do? That's where the PvP happens. Now, mind you, there's little pockets of PvP capable stuff. There's little dungeons that the dungeons have a tendency to, or be like it's possible to find your way into some PvP in a dungeon, but it is not a guarantee. And also, I did say I was going to show off the gear that makes you float. That is, ooh, the Emperor's Wings. The Emperor's Wings, a prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by junglers for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. Now, what's cool about it is, not only does it help you climbing up, it helps you considerably in coming down. Because when it says you preserve your momentum, it is not playing. So like this, instead of climbing this and it taking like however long it's going to take to climb up here with this, appreciate the follow, Kobe. That, you get that kind of jump to just take you right up where otherwise it was taking forever, which dope. I don't care what anybody says. is dope. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's copper? Yeah, we don't care about the copper right now. Let me hit the map. Yeah, the salvaged metal should be right in front of me up here. Also, it is quite dark. I hope it's not higher. Somebody probably already got it. So when I said coming down is going to be better, I'll show you what I mean, because it is way better. It should be right behind me, so I feel like it's up. Oh, it might be up there. Let's check it and see. Good momentum trick. Use the Shigawire Claw. That's active and you can fly. I've heard about the Shigawire Claw. I just have not unlocked the first, like, I think I haven't unlocked the Shigawire Claw. Like, it's possible that I haven't, just forgot, because the way my brain is set up, I tend to do a lot of stuff and just like forget about it. And the menus, there's so much going on in this game that it is fully possible that I unlocked it and just stopped paying attention. It's like, oh yeah, I did that. We're good here. They're both good. I feel like I'm higher than where it's supposed to be. Yep, it is definitely lower than where I'm at. And I don't really care about the copper ore now. So, going down. You know how long it's been since I've been in a video game where I'm cool with jumping off a cliff and don't care?
Let's go.
Brandon, I don't rate games. I use if-and statements because I feel like they're much better about explaining the kind of things that you're looking for when you're asking someone about a game. If you like survival games and you like Dune, the movie or the book series, you will very likely enjoy this. It seems like they're staying very true to the world that was created in the Dune series, and you really can't ask for more than that. And that to me is the most important part of, if you're going to make a game, you should make a game that fits the universe that you're trying to emulate. And when I say this game fits, I am not joking in the slightest. It is a fantastic replication of what would have happened if Lady Jessica didn't have a boy and did what the Bene Gesserit requested. But it also means that the Fremen would have been wiped out, which is dope. See, I know what you're trying to do, user. I'm gonna ignore that. There's a ton of broken vehicles in the valley a little bit to your east and northeast. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that, one, I don't want to know. I get the feeling I'm gonna find it when I get there. Because if I change the way that I play because of where something is, to me, that kind of like removes the joy of figuring out where things are. So I try my best to not know until I'm there. Is this game worth the hype? I think it is, if you like Dune. So craft a mount. 300 is way too much. Let's do one. Actually, no. Let's do 300. I appreciate the fact that you wanted to let me know, Griffin. It's just that I do my best to not get hints, just because for me, the aha moments are the things that help me to remember what I'm doing. And I feel like that's very heavily centered on, hey, do I know what I'm doing? And I feel like if I don't remember, if I don't do it and then figure it out, somebody told me, the likelihood of me remembering it is so small. And I know that about myself. So just trying to make my life a little bit easier in the long run. All right, so those are good. This one, I do like the fact that over time everything wears down, which means that you're eventually going to need to get a new vehicle. To me, that's the joy of it being a crafting focused game. Survival crafters are kind of my thing. If you don't like survival crafters, you probably won't like this. That is rude. That is really flippin' rude. Okay. Give me that. All right, so now that we got a bunch of carbon, we need to go here. And just go straight south. Uh-oh. I just fixed this thing up and then already ragging it. Good job, Self. Good job. Even with his aha moments, he's gonna have his squirrel movements, still some of that same aha moments. I mean, for real, I feel like aha and squirreling are connecting to one another, right? Like, if you notice, most of the games that I play, I don't do exactly what the game, like, you can tell when the game's like, hey, yo, go this way. I don't care what you want me to do, game. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Just because you said this is where I need to go, I'm gonna go somewhere else. You should totally buy this game for me. I didn't even buy this game. I got this game because I joined the creator program via Arrakis, so I'm not in a situation to suggest any of this. But what I'm gonna do is, if you were curious as to like, hey, why would you even get more stuff if you didn't buy the game? Because I like supporting devs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the Ultimate Edition at some point soon. The only reason I already have it is because money. I'm waiting for payday. Once I hit payday, I'm getting the Ultimate Edition just because I highly enjoy this game too much to not support the developers in the process of creating it, and that's what early access is for. So I will be doing that. We got Holtzman actuators from that. That's what I'm talking about. All right, yeah. Worth the buy? Yes, I think so. This is No Man's Sky with a Dune skin. This is nothing to do with No Man's Sky. If you like No Man's Sky and you don't know whether or not you would like this, what? There's nothing about No Man's Sky that this connects to, in my opinion. Like nothing, absolutely nothing. I would not have thought anything related to No Man's Sky when I think of this game in the slightest. Like not even for a moment. No Man's Sky is an Arrakis kind of game experience. This is a little bit more realistic in that, one, you're a human, and you know you're a human. No Man's Sky, you never really get to know what your character is. You get to get like gear and look like other races in No Man's Sky, but it is not a guarantee that you are a human. There's no specific place that says you're a human, because in No Man's Sky you're a traveler. In this, you see humans all the time. What house are we joining? I personally will be joining House Arrakis out of principle because Harkonnens are douchebags. And I mean, I did choose Bene Gesserit skills because I like the voice. DJ is more likely to rate steak cuts. Rule number 1, if the game tells you to go this way, go there last. Literally that, Riaris. Linear games are not very fun for me. I like to explore and see what there is out in the sandbox style game. Big same. Even when I play linear games, I immediately branch off. Like, oh, you want me to go over there? Dope. What's over here? And if you notice, a lot of the times we do that, we find Easter eggs because developers know how people play. Well, all right, we're gonna find something over here for the explorers in the bunch, and I'm one of those. I'm the kind of person that would very much prefer to know that, all right, cool, you put something over there, dope. I'm not even looking that way. I might go that way eventually. Just waiting for this to come out on PS5. I wish it for you ASAP. I know it's coming to Xbox. I'm not sure about PlayStation, but I hope it's coming to PlayStation, because it'd be silly not to, really. Unless they're being paid not to. Like, man, release this on PlayStation. Get paid. I'm surprised I don't have any fuel cells on me, really. And we got low fuel, so let's break our way over there. Turn on everything. Console just gotta wait. I mean, that's standard. I feel like it's actually my favorite thing about the way this game is operating right now, because too many games will release on PC and console at the same time. And then console costs so much more to upgrade, or update, should I say. Like, if you don't know, typically, unless they've changed it from the last time I've seen it, when you want to update a game on console, you have to pay monies to do it. Versus on PC, you just, especially on Steam, you just release your update. So they get to release on PC, get all the bugs worked out, get it smooth, get it working nice, and then switch to console. And I feel like that is dope. I feel like that's better for everybody involved, because we get to keep playing the game that we want. We get to keep having the game in the meantime, but also it'll come to console when it's ready. And if you don't agree with that concept, look at what happened to Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk on PC was fantastic when it launched. I had a visual bug that my character T-posed getting off of an off-ramp, and it sucked. But aside from that, there was zero issues. Whereas on console, it was just a problem. So yes, I personally am all for developers taking their time, getting it right, tweaking, fixing bugs, making sure the launch window is fine, making sure all the servers are working as they should, and then switching to console. Because I feel like that's the way that it's supposed to be done. Maybe able to play on the new Xbox handheld with having Steam. If it takes that long to get on console, really, and for real, that Xbox console is just an Xbox branded Asus ROG Ally. X and normal. I have a ROG Ally. The difference is that version of the device is going to be specific to Windows. They're going to have like a different version of Windows on it, which I feel like is fantastic because you can never go wrong with that. I feel like we're all going to win in that kind of situation. So hoping the game doesn't die by the time console gets it. I don't think that is a thing. Like, they have 4 DLCs coming out, and thus far it feels like a really impressive game to start with. So for example, if we just look at the Bene Gesserit tree, right, we got custom strikes for fighting people that I haven't even equipped this ability, but like then we got the dodges, we got the voice has its own skill tree, body control, which is just always nice. Now we're gonna have to go to a Bene Gesserit trainer, but like we can learn poison tolerance. We can learn the metabolized poison. So if I just so happen to get poisoned, I can do that. I'm not going to touch it until we need to get something for this. And I feel like we're not going to get an ability until we get top to one of these trees. But like, there's so much to this game that I feel like we all win. But yeah, I get the feeling you could probably play on the ROG Ally now. I just haven't installed it on there yet. For real. For real, for real. Would you recommend this game? Yes. Hands down. I highly enjoy what's here. I look forward to more of it. Now this does give us, if we get this, we do just get 10% on the yield. Tinker with the power pack. Allows you to... I do like passive abilities. Like, that's just always a good idea. Let's see. Cut rate yield 15%. We kind of... you gotta talk to a planetologist. Rude. I want to get so many tiers of so many of these things. But yeah, I think the next thing we're going to get is the buggy. Like, this thing looks dope. We may have to look for a lower version of it, though. But yeah, we can start here. The buggy Mark III and the sandbike Mark III. I got the Mark II just because, come on, man. Like, more sandbikes, more better. Even more better. Appreciate the follow, better. If you find a waterfall there, better be a secret behind it, literally. That is just a rule of games, man. Like, if you made a waterfall and there's not a secret in it, you are doing it wrong. You're fired. Fix it. Waterfalls have treasure boxes behind them. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. Get slept. My aim is mid. Ooh, miss me with all that. Ooh, nice dodge. Miss me with all that, boy. Ooh, ooh. Let me heal up a little bit while we back up. Yeah. Ooh, miss me. Ooh. Matter of fact, here. Come here. Shields up. Bro, I actually like that he's more powerful than one of the slow stabs. Ooh, he had me with a good stab. All right, bro. My turn. Ooh, good dodge. I see you. What you want?
I'll got you.
I got black. I got white. What you want? Get you some. I like that he was difficult and I couldn't just get him out with one stab. That makes me happy. That means we're going into a harder area and I need to upgrade my melee weaponry. Game looks so heat. Oh, the game is dope. Can't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I mean, if we could chase sandfalls, that'd be dope. I would like to find a sandfall. That'd be kind of fire. For real. For real. That actually is a great idea with the respawn beacon. I'm gonna steal it. We got one of these. Let's go ahead and swap this out real quick. Drop one of these right there so I can just come back in the beginning. We can find all the stuff we want right. Reload this thing. Heal that thing. Even if it dies on PC before release on console, it won't flop on console because honestly, console don't have any options. The basic concept of this game is amazing. I feel like really it's just about once it gets to console, it's going down. Like I feel like that's just going to be good for everybody. That's what I get for not swapping to the blade before they got here. Don't check, baby. Give me your water. How's the multiplayer work? Is it always online? It is always online. Is the game worth it? I think so. Yeah. All right, cool. Hostile takeover completed. Oh, what have we here? This is where it actually starts. This is where it gets real.
Welcome to Imperial Desert
Botanical Testing Station number 10. Number 10.
I am Dr. Silas Graylish.
Hello, Dr. Silas
Director
Graylish.
of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS.
The online players are knowing I'm on a private server, so I don't even know.
And develop flora
You can rent private servers as well, so there's that,
in the
which is
iron-rich
nice.
soils of this corner of Arrakis.
This corner of Arrakis.
Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild.
Thriving in the wild.
Without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Okay. I like the wind trap condensation concept. Wind trap condensation system. Because they give you the option. Yeah.
Tier 2 subscription. Oh, snaps.
Cypher tier,
Oh,
welcome
look,
back
a
with the tier
button.
2 sub. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. How you doing, Cypher? What up? How's your day? How you doing?
Welcome to Imperial.
Welcome to
Desert
Imperium.
Botanical
You know,
Testing
for those of you
Station
who were
number
curious, I know we were talking about Mario Kart a little while back, and I was like, I hadn't got Mario Kart. You know what I remember?
of this facility.
That I had a Costco gift card.
Our goal here at DBTS.
That just so happens that Costco sells Mario Kart online for $70 instead of $80. So we got Mario Kart World now. Yay. It's a huge bonus for console too. In order to have private servers, you literally need another console to run it. Yeah. Now I don't know if the custom servers work on consoles, because I don't know if there'll be crossplay like that. Hey look, I'm not even gonna deal with you yet until I get done dealing with this dude. There we go. Now we can fight. Get you some. Whoa, mess me with all that. Woo, woo. Catch me outside. How about that? What up? You missed. You missed. Spinal cord. Give me that spinal cord, baby. How dare you get on top of something to hide from me? You know what? Also, what I'm skipping. Here you go. Let me catch you at your. Let me catch you at your tier. Oh, miss me with that. Get got, baby, baby. Also, I forgot that I got the blade that like takes people's.
Give me your water.
I take that water with the slices. Let's go with the slices. Casually dropping 90 months. Nice spot. I mean, Cyber casually drops 90 months. That's just how she does. How's the game? Dope. Worlds away. Appreciate the follow. Thanks much. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Got to where you have to abandon your base and got in a random Imperial outpost I found. Dope. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Also, give me your water. Thank you for your water. All right, so them bags almost full. But them bags about to be kind of full. All right, we definitely need more of these particle capacitors. Let me swap out these real quick. Actually, I should be able to use it from here. Yeah. Put this back in here. Use item. Use item. Let go. Use it. Use it. You use it. You use it. Use it. You use it. You use it. It was toast when I logged in. What? Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta put your bike in your base, or make the thing you pick it up. Like I don't know if you've gotten that far yet. I feel like you've seen me do it. That's the only reason I even felt like talking about it. But like you can put your bike away. Who was this? Just randomly popping into my dungeon. I mean, to be fair, it's not mine. Please give me your water. Thank you for your water. Let's take all this, bro. Oh, I can see what you mean with that, Jet. I feel like I would like to see that in half speed. Like half the speed it takes to get it currently would be dope. So yeah, Eugenio we played the other night. I have that now. Also learned that F6 hunts. Yes. I'm completely cool with not having a photo mode when you just do this. Yoink. Because like you could literally record your gameplay and then actually make like trailer level footage depending on how you play. You know what, here, I'm not even about to fight you right now. Who told you could shield up, bro? Ooh, miss me with all that.
Eyes on target.
Double team. I love it. The doble. Hit him with the doble. Tom's Totally Tuna. That's the triple T name. Walls in the mall are telly tall. For sure. You identify yourself. Ooh. Oh, the double team is dope. Or just play without the HUD and just make it your own normal playthrough is an option. Yeah, but like, you gotta know all the controls. Give me that
Spice melange.
Sometimes you gotta get the spice melange, man. I don't make the rules here. All right. I require that
Spice melange. That's
Spice melange.
spice melange, cafeteria melange. I don't know why my brain is what it is, but it is. It works for me. I like it. Damn, they in here blowing shit up. All right, bro. Oh, they got the turret. Let's go. Jelly. I mean, to be fair, I do have the voice though, so the voice is kind of dope, if I may. Oh damn, there's a bunch of y'all down there. Let me get one of these. Also, the shadows in this are impressive right now. Goodness gracious. Let go. Wait, is that a person? Okay, no. Don't need any more salvage metal. Although there's a bunch of it in here, golly. There's also a weight scale on items in your inventory. Yes. Green is light, yellow is moderately heavy, and red is heavy. The scales with the voltage required to carry items. Also, you can store 2 items as much in your scooter inventory. Yes. Or 2 times as much. I don't know about 2 times. I mean, it is a larger inventory in your scooter, but sadly, when you're down in here, you can't pull it out. But also, I do like there's an inventory thing that a lot of people miss. Press R, sort by volume. You get to know what the heaviest thing in your inventory is. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. I don't like seeing one of those dudes. Those dudes suck. So seeing one of them with the shields up, that's disrespectful, bro. Ooh, out of ammo. Don't like. You know, I have not run out of ammo until just now in this whole ass game. And we're out of blood bags. All the blood bags, the big ass 9,000 blood bags is full. Disrespectful, man. Truly disrespectful. Oh yeah, we need those servox and the particle capacitors. Give it up. Give it up. Let's see, is this coming to console by chance? Yes. Just right now, launching PC is priority. Seems like if what they're doing is launching on PC, getting the game done, and then releasing on console later. Which, in my opinion, is a great way to do it. Like, we know for sure it's coming to Xbox. I feel like it'd be silly to not come to PlayStation as well, but I could not find it on the website anymore because I feel like they were just excited that it's launched. So like, look, just see the launch. It's out here.
It's
Do
clear
the
we
things.
need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need
Press the
skilled
D
hands.
key. Oh, that's for the visuals.
You and I will need
Yeah.
to do some
We've been
recruiting.
able to hide our helmet with that. I don't know what the. I want to turn off my eyes to be bad because I feel like I want the Dune eyes visible.
With vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides soldiers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our own comrades.
Double team.
Keep up those grudges.
Get double teamed. Matter of fact, come here. Damn! Double. We're playing on PC right now. It is not available on console yet. Keyboard yet. It is coming. Food o'clock. Indeed, indeed. Enjoy your lunch. Lounge. Inventory. Use one of these. Alright, what's this we gotta fix? We gotta fix that Emperor's Wings immediately. That thing is almost dead. Don't like. Is that a custom one or is that the regular one? Oh, and that's one of the uniques. Yeah, we gotta fix that immediately. Immediately. We're going back home right after this. Because we definitely like the idea of the float. Like, that float is delightful. I don't know how I would play without that. At this point, I'm so used to it. Oh yeah, we get a lot of the particle capacitors. We need those. And the darts. Give me the darts.
Here are this week's notes from
Hey.
our market contacts.
Hitler.
Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in
Over there.
Arrakis.
It's gotta be over there.
Those
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
from one-man ground cars are
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars
Yoink.
and ornithopters will fetch the best
Going that way
prices.
didn't do it, so how'd they
Stick
get
to
over there
Joe's standard models,
so
since
quick? They were
custom
just out here.
fabricated units are becoming too
Oh,
easy
don't worry.
to
I
trace.
was like, I knew we saw stairs
The
downstairs.
dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hawker Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort
It'll
to
be
break
worth
down
our
larger
effort.
mechanisms to acquire those
Leave dispenser
materials.
bell, more
Do not forget to
doors.
pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Hell yeah, give me them capacitors and servox. Let's go. Let's go. We need a bunch of those for building at the base right now, for real. So this is fantastic. Number 10 testing is the big place. It seems that way because this is much more space to cover than the previous one. I feel like we've been in here for what feels like ages. No, give me this. Give me this. Inventory. Do I have another pistol? I thought I had another rifle, but I must have put it out at the base. You know what I'm looking forward to? That sniper rifle so I can have the heavy darts do something. Because I just got heavy darts right now. It's not as nice. It's not as nice. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should play this game. This is the same mechanic like Rust, PvP, and trading. I mean, there's areas specifically for PvP. For the most part, I feel like dungeons like this are probably areas that you might find PvP, but it's not like you can expect somebody raiding your base normally. So I feel like I wouldn't worry too much about that part. Unless you build a base in the deep desert, and if you do that in the deep desert, it resets once a week. Tuesdays when they go into maintenance, they basically have a storm, is what their mechanic is in the game. There's a storm that comes and wipes out the deep desert, and then everything moves position. Like, but I have a base right now that I feel like there's certain areas where you can PvP and you can expect PvP, but it's not everywhere. So don't worry that like anytime you go somewhere you're gonna have to worry about fighting. Now, there might be cities in certain areas and locations that have fighting, but aside from those areas, you have to go into the deep desert. You get a notification when you go to the deep desert. And I haven't even been there yet, and I've been in this game like 13 plus hours, closer to 14 at this point since launch. So like, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Give me that. Give me that.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly.
We have to get rid of them fuel cells.
All I am informed that our facility is to be
Oh yeah, them fuel cells gotta go. Some capacitors we need more.
For equipment and vehicles from dozens
Not
of
there.
testing
Sort
stations.
by. Get out of here.
How are we supposed to work with that
Inventory.
going
Sort
on?
by.
Noise, the fumes, ignorant bondsman workers poking about.
Give me all
Maddening.
those. There we go. There we go. There we go. Also, I love the fact that even if a chest is opened, visibly open, you can see that it's open. If it's green, open it. Just open it. They're not us. Comes to play. They're not like us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like water. Drink it. Oh, secret lab, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Give me all that. Give me all that. Who want to work? What are you at though? Matter of fact, you come here. Show dumb ass, boy. Oop! Down, golly!
Damn! Damn!
If they wouldn't have hit me, I'd have been fine. Respawn beacon. There we go. Now I gotta spawn at the beacon. It's a long trip. Luckily, most of the
Congratulations.
stuff. You played yourself. I did. You didn't have to rub it in my face. But I definitely did. Matter of fact, I'm not even worried about y'all mostly, but here, look. Here, look. Here. Here. Whoop. Mess me with all that. You look. You come here. Come talk to me real quick. Let's have a conversation without your boy around. Look. How dare you? Man, I don't appreciate that. Just go away real quick. That's all I wanted to do is get you out of here so I can finish your bro off.
Phrasing?
And then keep it pushing. Why are you here minding my business right now? Go away. Give me all this. I don't even have... Oh, man, we got to go pick up so much of my stuff. How much am I going to have to drop once we get back to where my body is? Also, you know how long it's going to take to get back all the way down there? Good Lord. I'm going to be doing this past so many enemies. I am not fighting this whole place again. We are going to be sprinting past people non-stop because no thank you. I am not about to beat everybody in this whole building again. Because now I got to go all the way in here to figure out where that beacon is to get that door open. Rude. Watch it be in the room that we just came from and pass up them dudes. There. No, it's not that. Not here. Nope. No, I'm looking at any of this. I want all of it. But I'm not bothering with any of it.
of you.
What's that?
Yesterday in Harko village, Kristoff
Buggy Cutter Mark III.
Healer.
Wow.
Hard can it be to remember this simple
Wow.
rule? No
I'm taking it, bro. I'm
military
taking it.
We take a risk
I'm gonna be mad
every
later,
time
but
we
I'm
need to
taking it,
enter
bro.
settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death
I'm
of us
taking
all.
it. I'm taking
Make
it.
sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will
Kristoff.
be an auction for his gear.
Do we even open this one? I don't know. Too late. Wait. Backpack full. We missing so much stuff, and you telling me my backpack's full? I don't appreciate that. Drop it. It's broken. Now give me all that. There we go. 2 things dropped. More stuff grabbed. 2 things dropped. Bunch of stuff grabbed. 2 things dropped. A bunch of stuff grabbed. No, where the It's a stupid beacon to get past that stupid door, unless we just bypassed it this whole time and just never went in there. Also, it's gym time. If you know what we're talking about with the box.gg's, go get your gems. Free 5 gems at least. Maybe more. Maybe more. Maybe more. Good lord, this place is gigantic. Alright, I feel like we're getting closer to where we were, because I remember this being like 15-ish minutes ago. Can't wait to get home and hop on it. I hope you get to get in ASAP, Teddy, because reasons. I highly enjoy this game, so I hope you get your hands on it as quickly as you can. I think this is a dead end, yep. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I see my body downstairs that way, 180 meters, but like, you know how it's going to be difficult to get to that body because of where we are right now. Like, 140 meters in a dungeon is a lot of distance, bro. It's a lot of distance. I actually love the fact that these are so huge, because good lord. Good to see you, Valber, as well. It's been a minute. How you been, fam? Addicted to this game? I mean, for good reason. This game is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So overall goal of this game, survive, build a base, live on Arrakis. Become the chosen one. This game looks beautiful. I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. Okay, we're not too far from where we were, because this is not too far from... Yeah, 128. Man, it's wild that this 128 meters feels like shorter, because I'm like, oh, this was literally like 10 minutes ago. Forgot about sucking blood from people. I mean, true, we do have to spend time finding mans and spending time to suck mans. Like that. If you're looking for a thing that you have to do in this game, suck mans is one of those things. Man's got to get sucked. Somebody's got to do it. Maybe we're daywalkers. Maybe we just like to suck mans. I don't know, man. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, so put this closer to my bodice. Yeah, I didn't think it was this way. Pause on the play. Yeah, no, we don't do pauses on the play. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make another blood bag just so that we can spend more time showcasing the importance of taking our time to make sure that we
suck mans.
You know how hard it is to say this with a straight face. There's no real objectives to feel like you're making game progressions. Of course there's real objectives. We're in a mission that is a part of a real objective, but that wasn't your question. You said, what's the overall goal of this game? And on a high scale level, I gave you the answer. I think. I know, really, but like reasons. Like, sort by volume. We can get rid of the granite stone comfortably. The buggies, these are that big? Yeah, they gotta go. I might try to keep one of them and then take all of this. Dope. We can still keep one. Nice. Go in here. Blade parts. Those. So
We're finally getting some sort of
sounds
order
metal.
out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but
a science.
they're learning.
Yeah, we need the complex machinery. Let it go.
State of our tools, though. Those scavengers
This
that
buggy
we
is not worth me
defeated
missing.
may have been
We need to
content
make more
use this
silicone
junk,
blocks.
But we do a lot better if we could
Making all the
upgrade
suck
our
man's jokes you
cutters
can.
and
It's also
power
very
packs.
important. It is.
These museum pieces
Suck
are
mans while not
constantly
getting eaten by worms. I mean, worms also suck mans. They just do it in a different way.
The men are idle too often, and that's not good.
Oh,
for
we need
this
one of
bunch.
these. We need one of those because we are out of fuel. Or almost out of fuel on the bike. How does the combat feel? Pretty solid. It is still. I feel like the melee combat has had a lot of complaints, but after playing for a little while, it does still. It feels a little better than it did at first. As you get higher skills, and like I'm not even a blade master yet. If I was a blade master, we'd be probably having a much different conversation. I feel like I'm probably going to end up going to try out blade master out of principle just because I'm curious about how it changes the melee game. But right now, the important thing to remember is if you've ever seen the movies and you saw that they had the shields that you had to put the slow blade through, that plays heavily into this game. So like you would think that the combat sucks, but when you consider that, like, yeah, like they have a shield that keeps them from getting stabbed, you're gonna have to do some work to get past it. Then everything makes a lot more sense. And it's a whole lot easier to understand how and why the combat is what it is in this game. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be nice for them to do more work on the melee, but I am saying it makes more sense why they made it the way they did. All right, power it up. Take a sip. Blow the whistle.
Attention, all of you. I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend.
The daring of
Cedar,
our
who
friend.
was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses
Damn.
of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben.
Damn.
Stink and pan is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act.
There we go. Track that. We'll do the Tolliver mission later. We do need to focus on the thing that we are doing in
Set
here.
a price on our heads. No one listens to the
Let's
complaints
see.
of
You
the
feel the same way about Soul Mask. Combat could use some work, but
These are
overall
our
good. Yeah.
targets, not the
Sure you're sick
great
of this question, but how's the game so far? Rating out of 10?
civilian
I will give you a heads up. I
people
don't do ratings out of 10 just because everybody's ratings are different. Like a game that I consider a 3 could be a 19 for you out of 10, if that makes sense. So I try my best to not like, oh, this is this. Like, I'll give you the explanation in a second. My experience is that sniper one shot with toxin poison is my go-to.
I can't wait to make that sniper.
Well done. Without Hitler running the show, her followers will soon falter. I'm sure you can see that our death will begin a power struggle. Who will benefit in the end is still to be determined, likely by parties more powerful than you or I. For now, it is enough that Hitler is dead, giving me a measure of revenge and a good deal of satisfaction. That alone is worth the price of your reward. Give me my money and all these materials. Oh, we're definitely dropping something to get those, because we need those for real, for real. I need one more stupid plant fiber. See, the Kindle, we don't need a standard Kindle. We can drop that. It sounds like Freddy Krueger in here, and I don't know if I like that. Nancy. That's gonna suck, man. Speaking of suck mans, DJ can't rate the game because he's busy enjoying making enemies in the Swiss cheese. I mean, that's true. That's true. But to answer the question, Jordan, I'm a firm believer in games need to tell you what they are. But also, the reason that I don't do the 10 rating is because, like, if you only like Madden games and I give this game a 10 and you touch this, you're gonna be mad at me. It's like, bro, you told me this was a 10. This game is cheeks. So, with that in mind, I typically use an if-then reasoning to explain how I rate a game. If you like survival games and you like the Dune movies and universe, you will very likely enjoy this. If you don't like Conan Exiles, you probably won't. Not to say that it's like Conan Exiles, because I've only played very little, but it is from the same dev team that made Conan Exiles. So I say that to say they know what they're doing when it comes to making survival games that have crafting. That's it. And sucking mans, yes. Also in sucking mans. You gotta suck mans. There's nothing you can do about the requirement to suck mans in this game. So just come to terms with that. What are you gonna do when you get to Arrakis? You're gonna suck mans. That's just how that works. Is this a game worth playing for solo players? I am in a guild, but I am also mostly a solo player. So
Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
The Turiel sends greetings.
that's a real.
You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent,
hands of Turiel.
know many things.
Many
For
things.
instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient
Vehicle
testing
thieves.
stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers
Former
such as
soldiers
yourselves.
such as yourselves.
But there is a small problem. You see, those
that.
thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and
point
broke
two.
them down before passing
drop
the
something
components
little.
onto our
We
brokers.
could drop something little like that broken
Ordinarily,
power pack.
Such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something
I hate
can
shielded
assure
minigun guys.
you
Yeah, it is the worst.
do
It is a
not
suck
want.
or be sucked world out
But,
there. Truth.
To be perfectly candid,
Perfectly
our
candid.
former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped.
More efficient.
Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which
Therefore.
I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your
Therefore.
followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts.
Damn.
I look forward to your
Well, some games be very
kindly
difficult. It's
reply.
gonna be somewhat difficult in parts just because of the fact that it is a sizable game.
Welcome to
That's
Imperium.
neither here nor there. I think. I feel like it's going to be rough in spots, but as a mostly solo player, yes, I'm in a guild. Yes, I'm on a private server. You can get private servers. I feel like you can be fine playing this. You don't necessarily need to spend a lot of time PvPing either. Can you climb walls like in Conan? It spoiled me. Yep. Yep. I felt like I was right next to a wall. The easy way to answer was to climb a wall. I'm soul buying it now. Congrats. Enjoy.
Welcome to Dune.
Also, if you've seen the movies, all the more reason to keep checking this out. All right, so we finished this mission. Give me that. We got to go back to the base, like now. All right, so that was the last mission that we needed to do down this way. We already went to the testing station. I don't want to go to the way out east, but I do want the intel. So hopefully we can get that and dip out quickly. So 7, pull up this vehicle. Ooh, I forgot the most important part of all of this. Just throw all this heavy shit in the car and then just take it back to the house. And then go here, repair all the broken stuffs. If anything is broken, we just fix it real quick before we dip. Yeah. And this is still the Mark 1. Man, I can't wait to get the Mark 2. So now we can actually go to that spot, because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to go over there. Where they can blow your shit up and you're done. I mean, there are PvP areas. I don't think I've seen a situation where somebody could, like, blow my base up. Like, but also, I feel like I'm not in the PvP area yet. I am on a private server, so I can't say for sure that, like, you know, you can never PvP. No one can blow your base up. But I do feel like I haven't seen a lot of situations personally where anybody could, because it's not a PvP area. I get the feeling that it's a safe zone situation, but also am not perfectly sure, so don't, like, hold me to it. But I feel like there are contested areas and shipwrecks or PvP zones, right? Like, there's little places. Like, I don't think your base is something that's going to be affected by PvP just yet. What are we looking for? This. Put this right here. Poor dew harvest time. Don't care. We already out here. We out here, my boy. Some water's better than no water. Give me your water. Just chilling if you can go when you want to fight. Yeah. Like, I haven't even touched the area yet where you have to go. Oh, great. Now I can get another blood bag because we are out of blood bags. Now I need more salvage metal.
Bitch.
I mean, I could just go get it from the vehicular, but also I could just get some of it from this. Boom. Holtzman actuators and salvage metal. Now, do I need to break apart this whole ornithopter? No, but I feel like I'll be there all day if I wanted to. So let's just walk away from that. And now, make a couple blood bags, max. Make 2 of these. Take 2 of these. Call me in the morning. Low fuel. Speaking of fuel, I did just get a small fuel cell. Dope. How's the game so far? I'm highly enjoying it, to answer that question. I am a little focus mode, so I missed the initial ask, but yeah, it's, in my opinion, super dope. Please don't be down here by me, bro. Like, don't do that. I'm minding my business. I'm not even messing with you, Shai Halud. Shia LaBeouf. All right, get off of this thing right here. Hit the map. Oh, we still gotta go further up and left. Interesting. Let's climb up a little bit and then. Ooh. Oh, it's dead. Oh, pain and sadness. We need to repair it. Rude. Do we have another? I can't repair while I'm out here. We have another one. Extended height and distance of jumping. It is elite expensive suspensor belt. Damn, the power drain is so much worse on these. Ew. But I'm gonna put it on for now just so I can have something, because something's better than nothing. Yeah, that's just better. How many times have you fed the sandworm? Not any since launch. I fed it on purpose in the beta because I hadn't gotten eaten by the worm, and everybody was like, you should go dive into the worm's mouth, and I was like, I really don't want to, but if it works, if it makes you happy. There we go.
Suck mans.
Sometimes you gotta suck mans, man. I don't make the rules. Y'all were saying? Y'all had something to say? You had something to say?
Suck mans.
All right, I got one more person's water to take, so I'm gonna need y'all to chill out. I'm trying not to take everybody's water because this is the last water I can get today. Look, 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 look. This is the last water I can get out of y'all. There you go. Boom. Now I'm full. No more space. No more mans can get sucked.
Phrasing?
What class? Been a Jesuit to start off with, and I've been multi-classing random abilities throughout. Yeah. Now I know that was the intel I'm here to get, but I also feel like there's gonna be a bigger loot chest somewhere here, and I need it. So I'm not even gonna go over there yet. Yup, bye. That shield. You thought that shield was gonna save you, bro? Nah, not today. Not for me. No, sir. See, now this works. This is a better chest. Also, I feel like there's gonna be another big boy chest in here somewhere. I need it though. I need backpack full. These nuts. Backpack full. I don't agree with that at all. Let's see. What do we drop? We do have a Holtzman shield Mark II. Mine is better. We could technically drop this and then save a little bit of space and then give me all these. Yoinks. Yoinks. There's not a better chest in here. Ew. I will take these though. I do have a base that needs power, and I mean, you got power right here, so appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, cool. Now we get up. All I needed from here was the intel. So now we just go back up to the tip.
Phrasing?
Right here. and then straight north, basically. Actually, let me go. If I go around this way, I can go straight north from there, which is a better idea. Then we go straight up to Rift Watch. We grab these carbon ores before we dip. Actually, there's gonna be a carbon ore straight across. So once we get straight across, we got 4 carbon ores to get before we get back to the base, and then clear gear. Is that what I think it is? I think that's iron. That's not carbon. I feel like this whole particular island is iron. Have you learned the voice yet? Yes. That was the first thing I chose. That was the first ability to get. So like I need to max it out. So I need to find a Bene Gesserit trainer to level up any higher than the base level, but like we do have multiple voices, multiple voice capabilities at our service and discretion. All right, treads are bad, so once we get back, I feel like we unlocked the Mark II, so it's probably a good time to upgrade to the next bike, but we're gonna need as much of the carbon as we can so that we can make the steel ingots. Technically, I feel like the second one is iron, but like, still. Also, we got Saint Whisper with the chilies, Heart Me from Thunder Early, appreciate you, and the lightning bolts and the hard puff. Saint, what you doing? What is you doing, baby? Appreciate the support. Fam, good looking out. Damn, in the summer 2025, you just putting in every of the things that you can put in, bro. Like, goodness, appreciate you. Saying it's just like, hey, bro, I see that these are options. I'm just gonna give you every one up. Good looking out, fam. How you doing today? What up? What it is, bro? Oh, what's up? Shout out to the homie. Hey, shout out to you, man. Swoop. Look at that. Look at that drift, boy. That drift to the brake. Wait a second. What are you doing? Get out of that. What are you doing? Backpack full, trash. Quick deposit. What you got? Yeah, no longer full. Give me all this. What you trying to do, man? I'm trying to scan this. Give me that. Just give it up. Fancy. What's good? Are you trying to be like you when I grow up, man? Just playing some Dune, enjoying my time on Arrakis. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. Damn, we have so many resources now. We're gonna go back to the base and get good. It's good. It's good. All right, so I feel like this is the area where we got the carbon. Oh wait, no, this is the filler. This is where the ornithopter was. The carbon was the next spot. Ooh. Sounds like they're casting a spell. Yeah. How's your day going, fam? How you doing? Bro, I need you to stay as far away from as possible. As far away from as possible. Shy Lude, stay over there, bro. Don't even worry about me. Don't even worry about me. I feel like I'm too close to the rocks, or I'm too close to the rocks to get attacked by Shy Lude. So hopefully we're good. Keep that worm out of my space. You know what I mean? Swerve, that swerve, boy. Look at that. Look at that. Got to interview someone. How's your day going? I woke up, man. I can't complain. Glad to hear you're good. Matter of fact, since we're all here, how's your days going so far? What have you gotten done today so far? What do you need to do today? Had to get you to 1K. You a boss for that one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Matter of fact, let me see if they let me do the thing. Let me see if they let me do the thing. Since you got us to a goal. And they let me do things like this if they let me do the thing I'm trying to do. Hurry up.
Show me the things.
Quit playing with me, game. Quit playing. Quit playing with your boy. I think they playing with me. Don't toy with me. There it is. Don't toy with me. Don't toy with me. Nope. They don't let me. They don't have it easy. It's disrespectful. I don't know why. They keep making me work extra hard for the stuff that should be
easy.
It's right here, bro. Like, why would you make me do all this extra work? Why? 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 I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was just like, oh, you was doing the thing. You make it difficult for you, bro. Why would you do this to me? Why? Trying to find references of Japan in 1980 so I can make my game. Dope. Working but good. Hey, glad to hear. It's better than many of the alternatives. Appreciate the follow, Nick. Nick Stone. What am I looking for? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Show me the thing. Show me. Show me the thing. I think it's messing with me. It's like, no, I'm not going to show you the thing. I'm kind of offended by it, really. I don't like how they keep making me have to work for stuff that should be easy. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. All right, this is the last one, and then we go straight across. Go back home. So I should have a stupid amount of carbon at this point. We just got 155 carbon in my pocket. Like, let's see how much we have in the vehicle. 0. Okay, no, 211. Oh, we got plenty of carbon. What?
What?
Hit the map, straight across to get to the middle area. Follow it around, cross straight west from there. Don't have to worry about anything on here. Nope, just keep going this way. Bah. I do like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love how they set this base up with the pillars beneath it. That's just great, man. Just great, man. I got 13 states here. All right, so we need to keep going to this point. And then straight over. Whoopsie. That's not going to help the tread. All right, if I go straight across, am I good? Ooh, do not angle that way. Go that way. All right, so now we can kind of straighten out a little bit. Yeah. Don't you do it. I hear you, bro. Don't do it. Is this game free? It is not. Uh-oh. What's going on with the servers? Did I get eaten by the worm? I just don't know it yet. Oh no! It's probably just not loading in. I wonder if it's a server issue. I'm pretty confident this is a server issue. If you're heading west, have a small base with water and stuff. You need it. Appreciate it. Right now, I'm just trying to hope they don't throw me through the earth so I can get to my base. Yeah, something magical's happening there. 7 is the backup tool again. We need to break out this, replace it, and then 7 again. Oh, we still need the calibrating server box. We gotta redeposit everything that we don't have. Had that happen the other day at my base. Second I touched base floor resynced. Yeah. Probably just the way they set up the things to go across servers. Storage full. What is my inventory? 105 still. Yeah, we need to repair this immediately. Let's put it on, in fact. Wait. Oh, I can't even put it on if it's broke. All right. I see how it is. I'm not mad at it. Just, all right. I see what's happening here type situation. Yeah, repair that immediately, bro. Cut array, blood extractor. Ooh, iron ingots. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. We got to start immediately. swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed up? All right, so go to this one, put the carbon in there, go back down to this, open this up, inventory, give me all of it. And it's gonna stop me. I'm gonna go up in here. I'm gonna run over here. I don't think I've noticed this. Spoiler alert in the quest that says wait till they call you. Going to your base seems to trigger that. Good to know. I see what's happening here. Does anybody see any issues with the stream? Because I feel like it's probably running fine, but my stream PC is disliking me right now. So, you see any issues? That is probably why. About this game last night, so far so good. Big thing. I highly enjoy this game. Like, when I say highly enjoy this game, I'm not even joking. I'm loving it thus far. Bling, bling. There were a couple of short buffers. All right, cool. So hopefully those get done quick. 6, 7. Wait, no. 6 is the repair for now, and then we can swap it back out with this. Get back to the 6. Since there's nothing in the inventory, we can store it. Had about 10 seconds ago. All right, cool. Like, my mouse is moving, but like nothing else yet. So if it's still working, good. I won't trip too much. I'm just opening up the task manager. Because I feel like most of the time, if you open up Task Manager, any app that is not doing what it's supposed to do just magically figures out, like, oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, my bad. Like, every time. Every time. So let's see. Steel ingots. Let's just make as many as we can with the iron. 2. I'm surprised that we don't have more. Oh, well. Max it out on that. I know the max isn't 2 right now. Oh, yeah, we got to get a bunch more iron ingots. I could have sworn we had a bunch more iron ore. I think we just been getting a bunch of copper. Rude. All right, so 7. We need more iron ingots for that, so we gotta go on an iron quest. All right, at some point, Task Manager is gonna open, since it wants to be a dick. All right, what are we needing for that special blood pack over here? Use. Oh, sweet. We got the Sandbike Chassis Mark II blood bag, Scipio's blood bag. We still need the, yep, iron ingots. Goodness gracious. We have all the other stuff and just didn't get the iron ingots. Quick deposit. Yeah, I'm obviously still here, bro. Obviously, I'm still here. What are you doing? It sucks. I just basically have to click the app for it to stop thinking that I'm not here. It's like, bro, literally, I'm right here. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. All right, so one of these doesn't have the silicone block, and it should. There we go. I almost got steel. We also need iron, so we need to get a bunch more iron. Let's see, let's see. All right, we got the Rattler boost module. Hey, Serious Wolf, welcome back. 71 months.
Oh, hello, fellow desert dweller.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, I can't learn those while I'm in the inventory. So do this. Yes, do this. Yes. Equip this. And then we're going to recycle some stuff. So we can recycle this, recycle this, recycle this, recycle this. The rest is repair. All right, so let's see. We need these. Keep all these on me, and then blood bags need to go in the blood chest. So much blood, bro. All right, all the water I can extract is already extracted. I pop up. Windows will eventually listen to me. Just getting back from a deep desert run. How goes the duning? Yes. It is going, yes. I'm having a great time. Silicone blocks, flour sand, water, 37 max. All right, let's go get iron. Yeah, we still need the calibrated servox. I thought we had calibrated servox. Apparently we did not. So let me see. Where's my iron? It's granite stone, brittle bush, iron ores behind me, just on the other side of the basin behind me. So. What? Really, server? All right, I had to use my C ability to try to do the dash. Lots of short buffering, a lot to a degree. Yeah, I may have to close something. I think I know what it is. It's causing the problem. We'll see if it can. PCs. So the buffering you're experiencing is not the game, and the buffering should be over right about now. So backing out to the menu wouldn't do any good. See? What up, Rachel? How you doing? All right. So this is this done? One of these things is done now. Okay. Okay, close this. Wrong thing. Click this. There we go. All right, so we're back to normal.
Subscription.
We got Zip Through Med Approach. That's a hell of a name. Appreciate this up. So looks like a channel I can get behind, especially if I get in-game content for doing it. Appreciate you. All right, so stream should be back to normal. Let's see. Over here, mentions gauntlets, unique gloves worn by the Kirab leader Mendia. The story of the warlord Mendia is well known among the Kirab, how she escaped slavery in the north, abandoning her former life. How she gained a reputation for brutality by executing any slavers they captured. How she defeated their former leader Aaron in a duel and drove him into hiding in the southern Haga Basin. This unique armor is modeled after her own, reinforced to keep her enemies at bay.
Damn.
There you go. Alright, so let's see. Steel ingots. Max them Jones. Alright, so we definitely got to get more iron. I feel like we have plenty of carbon. That should last us for the foreseeable. Not here. We needed this. We still need more iron ingots. Let me go upstairs because I feel like we may very soon have enough to make this sniper rifle that I've been dying to use. 12 steel ingots. Oh yeah, they're in the process because we made 16 of them joints. So like
soon, very soon.
Very soon. Yeah. All right, research. What we got? 36 of the points for research. Let's go ahead and make the Holzman Shield Mark III. Actually, wait. Let me calm down because there's a bunch of stuff that I want to get. And if I get all the things, then I'm not going to have any of the things. We got the Rattler Boost Mark III, named for the cool-blooded snakes of old Earth and the inevitable shaking and rattling that comes with its when it's engaged. This unique boost module generates less heat, but like the snake it is named for, it is a little more sluggish when cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I do want to get the research scanner, but nah. You know how hard it is to not get everything. I want to get the buggy though. The buggy though. We need to make the vehicle. We need the vehicle. Power Pack Mark II. We do have the Power Pack Mark III. That's probably a better choice. But the Power Pack Mark II, we're more likely to have iron faster, so part of me wants to go back and unlock it out of principle. But also, I still need to make this new Fit Man. Speaking of, this should be for clothes. We still need steel ingots. Good lord, bro. We need to get all the iron. All right, hit the journal. We got join the house. We still need to do this. Like, Ben needed to do that. And then Tolliver is the Slavers, which is in the north. Monster Sling, also in the north. Hand of Gadir, also north. So basically go north and do a bunch of stuff. Specialized fabrication. Construct the interact with the survival fabricator. Vehicle, weapons, garment. All right. All right, I see. So buggy Mark III, spit dart, artisan, Jabral, Toggle Rift. Travel to the wreck of the Catheria, testing station 29, spiral outpost. Personal light, fabricate the personal light, equip the personal light. I mean, that gives us some leveling up. So let me just find this and get it done with. Because I've seen that for a minute, and I've just been ignoring it because of reasons. It's like, it's a light, bro. Nobody cares about this light right now. That light don't matter, bro. Surveying kit. Spencer belt, melange spiced food. There it is. Why is this thing so expensive to research, bro? That's kind of rude, actually. Now watch it be something expensive to even try to use. I do want to also get that wind turbine going, but is that for power, right? Yeah, we definitely need that. We need to start getting the calibrated servox. Sadly. Where is it? Was it in here? Yep, I need the survival fabricator to even do that. So I feel like I started to make it up here. And then fabricators. Survivor. I thought I put it right here. Did I cancel it? I think I might have canceled it. All right. So we still got to go get more iron. Is the iron back up yet? No. Salvage metal, granite stone. Not worried about either of those yet. Oh, iron ore. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I mean, it is nice to have iron ore right outside the house. For real, for real. That's just kind of nice. Keeping it a buck. And there's that one's over back. Let's go. That one's back. That one's back. That one's back. That one's back. Give me that. Done. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, so now we just got to put these in here. Iron ingots, max it out. So it takes 5 ingots to make, or 5 ore to make 1 ingot. Cool, cool, cool. 6 more of the ingots. So give me all these. And then just put them over into here. Quick store, quick store, quick store. 122 silicone blocks, 18 steel ingots. We're making more iron ingots right now. We need more iron. Holtzman actuators. We already... Oh, I do need to finish building the next version of the bike. We have a bunch of our stuff that we need to repair, so let's just get this over with. Old Sparky. Spice fuse copper dust. Damn. So much stuff is high tier. We have to go get more iron. We need to go on an iron hunt, basically. I was ignoring iron because I was like, we need all the carbon we can get. Nope, we need the carbon. We need the iron. We need the iron now. We need to pay the iron price. Somebody knows that reference. Ooh, we can make it now. Immediately.
Finally.
You know how long I've been waiting for the sniper rifle, fan?
Gimme it.
I've been wanting the shotgun as well, but I've been holding off because don't need the shotgun yet. Give me that. Give me that. So we're swapping this out immediately. Yo. 57 damage per shot versus 16. Ooh, boy. What? Hold up. Yeah. He says that rip the iron grind for other things. I mean, y'all already know how my squirreling works. I'm gonna do a thing and then squirrel.
Hydrate.
You would say that when I have no liquid. BRB.
Been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
All right, I'm back with liquid. Okay, so open this up. Deposit these because these are mid. Actually, I'm gonna scrap these and make more of these. This is why I was making the second blood container, so I need to go and do that. There we go. We need more iron ingots.
Damn it.
Oh well. Happens on occasion. Let's see. Use this. Yep, more iron. On the bright side, snipers have been achieved. So we can go get more iron, make moves, and then we'll start heading toward the next mission area. You know, let's just do a quick run of this whole area because we need a bunch more iron. And these are taking too long. These little trips. Like, we could do better. We could do better. Okay. All right, let me zoom in, see where the next one is. That's copper. Iron's down there. Yeah, I'm taking the bike if I'm going that far. I could just do a loop of the whole island. That's still copper. Just some iron over there. Granite up there. It says iron's behind me, but I feel like we already got that one, so we know that that one's going to respawn. Let's bring the bike up. Get out of that. Enter. Now, I know I could probably go fight some of these enemies that are up in the mountain and get iron ore off of them, but nah, like not gonna do all that shit. I feel like one loop around the island should get us enough iron to do something for a little bit. Hopefully to get our current situation a little bit better. Also very interesting that we're stuttering in game. Stream is slightly sluggish as well. Gotta restart the computer tomorrow. Bro, if you don't hurry up, get out of this rope. That's a dope housing situation to have. Probably end up moving the hangar back at the base to one of the sides just to make more room. Nice, double the iron, let's go. See, making the trip to get a bunch of iron was a good idea. Do a barrel roll, literally just did a barrel roll. You make a valid point. I hadn't even considered that. That's what we were doing. Silly me. Do a barrel roll. Already done. Already done. Let us see what Squirt does. A barrel roll. All right then. All right. So I think I may go back to the main menu anyways, because I know the stream was buffering, but now I feel like my game is buffering, which is kind of rude. Just a little bit of a stutter, but it's enough. I see it. I see it. Copper, I'm not worried about yet. Iron. Backpack full. Don't even care. Done. Fixed. Fixed it. Store my scoot and climb the highest peak, deploy it and ride off the peak, free fall and take no damage. Especially if my boost pack is worn. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I don't know if I'm in the comfort level of flying the scooter off the highest peaks. That just seems like I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, we definitely need to reload. Relogging. Relog. That's a dope ramp for the house. I'm with it. I might have to do something like that for the house. That'd be faint. That'd be kind of fire. Have a big ramp off the side coming from the sand. Once we put down one of the little stakes to expand our claim. Yeah. Big boy, yeah. Big years. What's that? I feel like that's something at their base, but I gotta see what it is. Because it's kind of cool looking. Oh, that's just their base claim. That's bold to leave that outside. I feel like if somebody wanted to shoot it, they could easily. And I feel like that's how you claim your land. So like, ooh, that's a bunch of iron over here. Let's go. Give me these. So good, man. Oh, yeah. Rude. That was rude. That was really flippin' rude. Took out iron and they just got out of their base looking for iron. What happened? If that happened, that would suck. It would suck. That's just, there's nothing else to be said. I'll be sorry that that happened, but simultaneously, I need the iron, bro. Like, I do like that one trip around the island gives us enough iron to just do work. So I feel like we have like 150 in the backpack, or 150 in the bike, and then a bunch more in the backpack now. And we're still getting a bunch. And now this makes me want to go and swap to the Cutter Mark III. I think we might have researched it. I need to double check. Oh yeah, we're getting these. Yoinks. Why did you do that to me? Childish. There we go. We're playing games. All right, 500 meters to the base. And we got plenty of iron. Plenty of it. All right, once we get back to the base, I'm gonna go back to the main menu and exit. And that was rude. That was really fucking rude. Boom, boom.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Boom, 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 boom. Can we build these yet? Nope, we still need the calibrated servox. Stupid servox, man. Alright, get in here, start this crafting. Why did I even make copper ingots? Get that going. And we'll wait for that to finish to make more, and also come down here. I wonder if we can move the bike from there. Move. I feel like it should count. No, rude. I had high hopes, man. Now I could. I don't want to open that up yet. I'm gonna make another ramp right here though, so that when we're done with all this, it'll be easy to. Wait, are we out of the? We have no. 2 granite stone, bro. Offend. That's all we need is 2. I've been ignoring granite because we've been out and I've been like on an iron hunt. This happens every time. I'm like, let me get one thing. I'm ignoring all the other stuff. And then I don't get the stuff that I need. Also, I think is there iron on the other side of that? I think that was iron. It was over here, past this. No. Boom, 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 boom. That was rude. Alright, back into here. Incline to there. All right, cool. I could scrap this and this and then make another one of these. Done. But then we hop onto here. Is it perfect? No, but it does the job. You know that squirrel is squirreling? Oh, my squirrel is so loud. Loud, obnoxious, it does whatever it wants. I can't help it, man. We all know this. This is not new. This is not new news. Right, and then we go over here. It's a whole lot of iron. I can't even take out all the iron. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that. And then stack it. And what do we have that we can get out of here? We got the chassis Mark II. Did we make 2 of these? Did not need 2 of these. But they're made now, so there's that. Keep that one in the inventory. Blood bank. We go over to here to this. Open it up. Max the iron ingots. And then steel ingots. Make 31 now. And while that happens, we relog. Cause sheesh. Cause sheesh. Cause sheesh. Blah. Blah, blah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just restart the whole computer. So I feel like it might just be an issue of both computers needed to be restarted. So let's start with this one. We'll start with the streaming PC after the stream. Obviously, we're not gonna end the stream. That's rude. That's rude. That was rude. That was really flippin' rude. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. That's a lot of restart, man. I'm a little concerned with how much restarting is happening right now. Almost done. And it's done. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Restart done. Already done. That was done. That was already flipping done. Why is that sound effect in my head? It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Kind of rude. Rude. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Almost done. Come on. Load up Steam. You know you want to. You know you wanna. You know you make me wanna Steam. Load it up. Go to Steam. Go it up. Go to Steam. Go it up. Go to Steam. Come on now. Steam. Come on. Steam. Steam takes forever. I mean, I really did just restart the computer. It does, like, restarting the computer typically takes a minute on my computer. Boom. All right. Game should be loading, 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 loading. This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up. Okay. Already done. Already done. Go with that thing. Go with that thing. Go with that thing. Go with that thing. Quit that thing. Launch. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, let go. Open the game. Come on, let go. Open the game. Come on, let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Go, go. Here it comes. There it is. And now you make me wanna.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Well, we got 100 bidos from Jet the Tank. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Thank you very much for the bidos, fam. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. about to say I pressed the button. Stop playing with me. Button pressed.
Button completed.
I do want to get the still tint, but nah. All right. Seems like a little smoother, which is good. 2.5 hours left to work. Hey, I mean, that was a Freudian slip. You really
want to be playing Dune.
I understand, because it's Dune. Because it's Dune. I'm with it. I'm not going to knock you for it. I understand completely. Completely, entirely, truly. I'm here with you, man. Let me do this thing. Steel ingots, we don't have those. Oh, wait. Speaking of, I do need to, before I do any of those other things, I need to be doing this thing. Damn, we still need so many more steel ingots. Did it not finish the process that I already had? Oh, man, insufficient resources, but we're already still making these, so we're good. It's making more steel, more iron ingots, and we add more of these to that. Ooh,
69 them things.
And it's going to be 65 after that, but we're out of carbon ore, so sadly, that's about as much as we can get, which does lead me to believe that we can go get more carbon and be great. And be dope. And be dope. All right, so do I stop? Yeah, let me stop these iron ingots here. Since we already know that we have enough iron, we need to let the steel get made, because the steel is the only thing holding us back from multiple things. Like, we need to be able to make this, and that's the steel ingots being held back. This steel ingots being held back. We had 60, like 70, basically, which means we have enough to finish this and that. Those are kind of important to our forward progress. Really and truly. If we go back to this, those, we still need the servox. I don't know where to get the servox, man. Let me check my journal. So third trial, we're gonna have to find it. Join a house. Prove yourself to at least one of the recruiters. So do more. I still need to figure out where this even is. So like, I can't even do that until we figure out where we need to go for that. But in the meantime, we do need to go here to kill 10 slayers. We need to go here to travel to the Hand of Qadir, and then up there to put to the second observation post. So luckily, I feel like we still have our survey device. We still have 3 survey probes, so we'll be able to go to the next area and then find where people are, or update the map with locations of stuff, which would be dope. Need 2 Leader Johns, full empty inventory of unessentials, empty scoot, except 1 fuel, and do a cannonball run for mets. Oh, you just get
all the mats.
I feel like I need more inventory space. I feel like, if anything, I need to finish my bike tier 2. And then get this done. Which means I need to make another 11 iron ingots. And make the sand bike inventory. Now the scanner, scan the environment without getting off your bike. Oh, yeah, I need to get these. So give me this. And then this. So we need basically 25 more iron ingots. And then this is the booster module. 45, 48. So if we do this, we have a better bike, pushing us further. And that was a thing that I did want to do earlier. I was like, I need the best bike I can have right now. So we'll finish with the steel ingots, You get royalties for modeling that character. I wish. I find that to be the illest compliment because bro is pretty. Like, it's not quite me. I think my cheekbones are nowhere near as good as bro's. I also need to lose a bunch of weight to even get close to that. But I appreciate the compliment, Bright Wolf. How you doing today? Just got to do a circle around the rock formation you're on. There's iron all around it. True. We did a loop with iron once, and then we are literally making all the iron and steel we're making right now with it. So it's not a bad idea because by now they would all be back up. All right. So in here we got the chassis Mark II. We made 2 of those. Sadly, we need the hull. We need more ingots, which we're making. We got the PSU we can make. And then engine, 3 treads, and hull. Engine, 3 treads, hull, booster. I wonder if we can put the scanner and the inventory. I doubt it, but oh man, one would hope. Wait a minute, does this have more utility slots with the V2? Oh, it does have 2 utility slots, so we could put on the inventory and the scanner. Bruh. Like my spot right near the anvil, blood pockets in the immediate neighborhood. Hey.
Shit your pants.
No, I will not be shitting my pants. I appreciate the enthusiasm about me shitting my pants, but what I will not be doing is in fact shitting my pants. Well, can't. Not gonna do it. Oh, we actually have 2 blood bags emptied. The big boys too. Let's go. And then we can come over here. We can scrap the baby ones. So we don't even need this really. Get out. And then get out. And then where's the small one at? Where's the small one at? There's another small. There it is. Get out. Get out.
Get out.
And then we take all these. And then we go over here, and then we just do one of these quick deposits. I really like quick deposit, man, if you couldn't tell. Quick deposits is just great. Get this out of my inventory. I do not need it right now. Let go. Okay, so we also don't have the granite stone in anywhere. I'm going to put it in this one because this one has a lot more space. All right, so this one, we'll probably just take this one apart at this point. Oh, wait, get up. Get up. Once we finish with the second one, then we'll take this one apart. Get in here, bike. So we definitely need the iron ingots, but I feel like we're making nothing but steel ingots right now. Oh yeah, steel ingots are done. We're at iron now. Dope, dope, dope. I feel like this was the thing we were waiting for, was steel ingots for this. So we got 70, which means, oh, we got 80. Dope. So we can make the survival fabricator, which we need to interact with anyways. And then the garment fabricator, which we need to interact with so that we can make the new steel suit. And we're out of power again. You ever get the feeling the game wants you to be in it to win it? Like, bro, you need a lot. Let me just learn this now. Because we need the power, bro. Like, I feel like we need something higher than the base power. Power generated is 150, and the base power generators give us... They're not even in here. They're somewhere else in here. Wind trap eventually. Where's the base power generator? Where's the basic one? Where's the Lobby joint? Let's see. So 150, we need a bunch of steel ingots. Cobalt paste. Calibrated survival. Let me just turn one of these off. We can turn this one off for now. Manage. Disable. We get power back. We go into here. We got this whole new steel suit that we have access to, which requires so many micro sandwich fibers and steel ingots. So basically, we already have that one. We're not worried about that one. I almost want to take the fabricator down once we get these next tiers available, because then we won't need as much of the main fabricator, as the secondary fabricators do better work for their specific tasks. So I feel like it's going to be a nice power savings in and of itself. Actually, Do I have anything in the fabricator? I feel like we need the bike stuff done in the fabricator. Iron ingots. We should be making iron ingots. Oh yeah. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 seconds-ish for fabricating iron ingots. So we need the tread mark twos, which we can make 2 of these. We need 3 of those. We already got a PSU. We already got a hull. We need a chassis. And we needed an engine because we made the PSU last time. So, and now, just because I feel like we're already in a situation where we're in a good place to scrap this, so then we will just like detach all the pieces from this thing one by one and then just scrap those, and then whatever materials we get back from it will help us make the other stuff. So that's nice. How many times you scanned inside of a worm? Never. Don't intend to either. Feels like a bad move. Okay. Done. So now we hop into here. And then all the Mark 1s. We got to make sure we select Mark 1s because we have Mark 2s in here. See, boom. Inventory Mark 2. Standby hull Mark 1. Engine Mark 1. PSU Mark 1. So the chassis Mark 2, inventory Mark 2, fine. Chassis Mark 1, get out. PSU Mark 2, good. I love the recycler. It's just nice. The importance of being able to recycle everything is not lost when it comes to games like this. All right, so we've got the PSU, we've got the chassis. We got the chassis, we got the inventory. Where's my PSU? I just had the PSU. I did not scrap the PSU Mark II. So Lala. Hello. Ooh, Lala brought me a pastrami sandwich that looks fancy than a mug. Lala came in here a little bit earlier and asked me if the pastrami looked like it was good, and I was like, "It's good to me. I would make a sandwich with it." She brought me a sandwich with it. If I get sick, we will find out whether or not the pastrami was good. I feel like it's fine. Did I leave the chassis in? Oh, I left the engine in there. Okay. I think we had something else though. That's the hull Mark II. Wait. Oh, we got the hull and the chassis Mark II done already. I am great. I had the forethought. I was like, why do we have 2 of the same part? That's silly. We don't. All right, so rotate. Turn it that way. Chassis Mark II. We got the hull Mark II. We got the inventory Mark II. We got the engine Mark II. We got the PSU Mark II. Where that? Come on. Let me put it on. Oh, wait. Oh, it's already in there. Dope. So all we need now is treads. I feel like. I do want the scanner. So PSU, chassis, hull, engine, treads. Three of those. And then the scanner is going to require 8 more ingots, and I feel like we'll have those shortly. The next day he found out he got sick from it, for it was expired meat. like astronomy. That's a challenge I'm willing to take. Willing to take that chance. 15 slots, 250 armor, or 250 volume, 500 armor. Okay, so double the armor. Dope. It'll last a bunch longer. It'll last a bunch longer. And I got a crab puff. There you go. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Do it.
Do it.
Meat is back on the menu, boys. Give me that. Give me this. All right, so we got the scanner and the menu. Now, where do we scan? How do we scan with it? Is the C key out of fuel? Oh yeah, we might need that. Do we have inventory? We don't have it in here. I wonder if I can do it since I'm in the base. All right. No, but I had hopes. Give me that medium. %, cool. Now we got that one out of the way. We cleared up an inventory slot. Oop, nope. We already got one that's opened. Put it away. We're not gonna open up a secondary gas tank. That's rude. Then we can put one of them. No, if I put something in it, it's not gonna work. So C is the scanner, which I'm very excited to see in the next area. Although now we're here. Forgot the customization with the swatches. Apply the wall. Done. Keep the fuel cell on this. We can put the pistol away since we got the sniper. Actually, I'm gonna keep the pistol just in case. And then add the blood bags, pistol, fuel cell, the wire. We need the wire. We need the wire. All right, give me that. Over here. We don't need 320 of it. We can take, split it. 160 should be fine. Here, take it over here, then split it. Put it back. Done. You gotta be able to repair it. You know. You know. Okay. Complex machinery and iron ingots. All right. Oh! I did want to build this. We still need the cobalt paste. We need a lot of cobalt pastes. Calibrated servox. Each one of those delivers 100 power. This is 150. Okay. There's more ore in front of my hand. Speaking of, I mean, you want to come drop it, I'm not going to deny it, but like, thank you for the reminder that I need to upgrade mine. I feel like I thought I was already at the next level of cutter. Yeah, I had a 3, I just didn't make it yet. Let's see. Oh wait, more ingots in there. Give me all these. Stash them in here. Damn it! I didn't want to put the slurry in there. Drop that in. Give me that out. Alright, inventory is good. Good on blood. Hit the water cistern. Took water out. Go over here. Hey, Crow, what up? There's this middle click, that one. There it is. Middle click, right click, do the thing. Oh yeah, appreciate it, man. Bet money I'm going to hate this Mark III immediately. I don't even have the Mark III apparently. And I'm gonna hate it the minute the minute I start using this. I think I'm locked in, dope. Let me come open the door for you, my bad. Sorry. We do need more cobalt paste, so we need to get more erythrite crystal. Ooh, low-grade lubricant. Uh-oh. I thought you were trapped in again. I was like, oh no. Use this. Man, that sandwich was dope. Share and enjoy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Put this over here. This down here so I don't like spill it. All right, so I think we're in a situation to go do work. Let me go scrap my current. Is it Mark III? Mark II. What do we get from it? EMF generators. We need those. We need those. EMF generators in this one? Yes. Man, they are gunning for the spice, boy. All right, so let's see what we got. Okay. All right, let's go get some iron. Some gear. Actually, if I go toward the missions that I have to do anyways, I'm gonna get iron. So let's go straight across here. Because we're gonna get iron. We're gonna pass iron into other resources. And if I spend time just sitting at the base, I'm never gonna get these missions done. I came in here to do missions today. So big ups to Kralt for dropping off the fancy cutter ray that I'm about to hate mine in a matter of minutes. Greatly appreciated, fam. Look at that boy hitting dunes. Look at him. Look at him. He breaching. He's not breaching close enough. I'm not about to crash. See, look, boom. Iron right here. Roll up on some in the middle of working on these missions. And it's got the big beam. Oh, damn. 107, bro? With one shot? Oh, yeah, we got to get another power supply immediately. Oh, goodness. We need another power supply right now, bro. Holy shit. Oh, man. So we need to go. We don't have the intel in either of these, so we can go get the intel from these. Crow, you are a beast for that. That is a gift that will literally keep on giving. Greatly appreciate it. And the need is mighty. Bro, I've been getting like 40 something ore per scan. So like that is a huge upgrade. 100, bro. Like, although it immediately melted my power. Power supply said, all right, bro, I'm out. I quit. Which makes sense. Power supply was like, all right, bro, you got it. Mess with me, you know I got it. That guy blocking the passage. They might not have known that they were blocking the passage, or they're planning on blocking the passage. You can pay the toll or go around. Mess with me, you know I got it.
Reveal yourself. Reinforcements.
One shot either way, bro. Let's get it. Out of ammo. Whoa, damn it. I keep doing that. Every time I'm trying to crouch. Every time I'm trying to crouch. I thought this used heavy bolts. Heavy darts. What happened to the 300 heavy darts that I had on me? Did I put them at the base? I shouldn't have put them at the base. I had 300 of them things on me, bro. Do I gotta go back? Okay, I just gotta get salvage metal. I'm not mad at that. I feel like, boom, speaking of, and with his fancy cut array, this might be great. 125, bro? That's stupid, bro. That's stupid, bro.
I'm smacking like a bad donkey, okay?
I'm about to smack them like a bad donkey. Like, with 125? Bro, this is about to get stupid. These enemies are gonna hate me thoroughly and quickly. Which, I mean, I'm absolutely here for. Keeping it a buck. Y'all already know how we operate. And you give me a sniper rifle and in a position of high ground?
Reveal yourself.
I've got the high ground, Anakin. Don't do it. I know I just made a bunch of heavy darts. Did it just not finish the heavy darts? I literally just made a bunch of heavy darts. Did it drop the heavy darts? Y'all just saw me make a ton of heavy darts, yeah? Like, I'm not silly, man. I feel like I just made a bunch of heavy darts. I'm now concerned because, like, did it get paused? There's no queue and the salvage metal is gone. So I feel like something happened somewhere. It might just be a bug in the game, but like, that is an interesting bug to have. Like, oh, the thing you just made a bunch of? Nah, you got none of that. Excuse me? Maybe it was too much for the inventory? And the game was like, you don't need that much. which is a possibility, right? Let's acknowledge that. So let's hit the button, and then we will make 75, and we'll just wait right here. See, if I'm spit bar, I knew you would. You know I'm gonna find a sniper rifle. You know I'm gonna find a sniper rifle. That's never a question. See, they're not even here. It said add it to your inventory, but it's not added to my inventory. I think I'm just gonna have to switch back to the pistol for the time being, because that's a lot of resource to lose randomly. We know that autocorrect is rude. That's all that is, bro. Okay, give me all those, give me all those. Give me all the water. Thank you for the water. Give me those. Give me those. Thank you. That's really all I came here for, was the intel. The complex machinery is definitely a bonus. It says 60 to 96 frames a second, but it doesn't feel like 60 to 96 frames a second. That's interesting. All right, let me just come down here, because this is down here, and I'm gonna want some more of it. How is that 125? I'm not mad at it. It's just impressive. The level of upgrade this tool is compared to the one we've had is just stupid. Appreciate the shit out of this, Crones, because golly. I want to correct my bowl.
Phrasing?
Yeah, I had the feeling that autocorrect was being silly again. All right, so let me open this up, open inventory, we sort by volume, we put that in there too. Keep the blood bags, put that in there, 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 put that in there. Put all this in there. Like, we don't even need all this on my inventory regularly. Bowl butt, I mean, sometimes bowls have butts, man. We don't make the rules. Really. Sometimes bowls have butts and sometimes butts have bowls. All right, so let me try this one time. Let me hit it with the one time, and let me get split. Looks like 5 per stack, so let's get it 50. DeejayKnight! What up? DeejayKnight! It me.
DeejayKnight!
Oh, hi.
DeejayKnight!
It me.
DeejayKnight!
20 more. Silly disco. So 20 of these. It could be the area, so let's find out if it's the area. It's not my fault, frog. Frog friend. Frogs are friends, not food. Oh damn, it's literally right there. Oh dip. Alright, let's go this way and then work our way up from this side, because then it'll be easier to get into a sniper position without having to go closer to them to then come farther from them. Oh man, okay, cool. I was about to say that. I thought there was a little ramp over here. Maybe it's a little my fault. I mean, we weren't gonna go too hard. We were just gonna leave it as it was, you know what I mean? We're gonna let you do what you do. Craft the mounts. 5 of them. I think they're lying on the heavy darts. Let me just cancel these, because we're getting none of them. So maybe we just go back to the base before we do any more heavy dart situations. And then we can switch to the pistol for now. Oh wait, I could just do this. And then we don't have to worry about holding any of those. And then we just swap this pistol out for this, and then we're gravy. Now I do still like the idea of taking out a couple enemies from over here, because if I could take out a couple of them, that's still some. Some is still better than none. So like, hold up. That's a window. I was right about to pop that shot too. Where'd bro go? I know bro's in there. There we go. He just didn't even care that his homie just gone. Ooh, we want to take that one out from here. Shoot him in the ass. Ass to ass. Since going to the backpack, is it different from the inventory? No, my backpack is my inventory. See, it even says backpack up here. So like, it's lying is what it is. So something is bugged somewhere to where it's not doing what it says it's doing. Finished.
Finish him.
Done. Okay. So somebody's still up, but I'm not even worried about them yet. Until they come show themselves, I'm just gonna keep taking the water. Give me your water. Some of the big weapons fire burst shots, burns through ammo. Oh, I know. One of my favorite of the rifles, the Aaron's rifle burns. It's a 3-round burst, but that 3-round burst, you hit certain enemies with 3 of those, and it's a wrap for those enemies. So, like, I'm absolutely here for it. Absolutely with it. Oh, somebody left their bike. It's just a random bike. I do like that they do that every now and then. It's like every now and then, if you don't happen to have a bike, you go find a bike. That's how I got my first bike in the beta. It was like, I didn't even have the ability to get a bike yet, but it was a bike out there, and it was like, all right, let's do the thing with the bikes. And I was like, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I like a free bike. So luckily, since I have a bike, there's no point in me doing that. Plus, mine is tier 2, and that one's I feel like is probably not. It might be, but also, I don't want to assume. Although I could claim it and then store it and then find out later. And then scrap the pieces for materials. That's actually that's the move. That is absolutely the move. There's 2 of them? Huh. That seems like a player one. The other one just seems like it was broke. Welcome back, Jet. Appreciate you just stopping back in. Give me a little bit. I'll have to fix the tread if I claim it. In the meantime, let's... Oh man, I don't have my storage one here. Rude. Oh well. I mean, I could just... Like, we are gonna just scrap these, so I'm just gonna scrap parts. I'm not mad at free bike parts. Free parts. Cheap suits. Your main needs band-aids. I mean, it really don't. We just made that new bike. It is a fresh tier 2, so it doesn't really need any band-aids, but these will be getting scrapped for some sort of resource at some time soon. I like free resources, and that's what that bike was. That was free stuff. We don't deny free stuff. Your man's needs band-aids. I mean, that's fair. I'm not gonna deny a band-aid. All right, here you go, band-aid. All right, so let's get back to this. Saying that just reminded me of cheap suits from Rush Hour. How cheap? Cheap suits. That was literally the response. Boom. Okay, so yeah, we got a bunch of parts in here that are getting scrapped. So let's go ahead and here, and then just like toss those joints in there because they are not staying out here. They are not useful to me. But we still got some of those in there. I mean, we still got a decent amount of inventory space. We still good. We still got 30 spaces. All right, so we got the intel here. We got the intel over here. But now, we already been in the anvil. Those are EMF generators. We're not worried about anything else here. We can go. Ooh, we need to go here. And then bank hard. I wish there was a way to like set a path. Like, I want to go to the map and then drag an arrow, like, which is like a nice way of like putting enter here, go that way. That would be probably the best quality of life update they could add, considering everything about this game. Considering there are spaces where you can go that aren't necessarily safe to walk. Really just like when coworkers and servers interrupt my DJK time. Coworkers and servers. Oh, appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you for sticking around for so long, man. We don't need the water. I want the water. We don't need the water. I feel like it's a good time to get the water, but we're all right. I want to get that iron. Too bad. Screw it. We're right here. We're close enough. We're close enough. Also, we really need to upgrade this battery, like now. Especially after getting this Mark IV. 107 ore, bro. That is stupid good. Carl, you were a beast for sliding this to me, man. Alright, so if I go to that point and then immediately bank like mostly north, slightly east. Oh, I can see right in between. That's dope. I didn't know that I could actually see the spot that I would need to go through. Dope, dope, dope. Are we in the new area? Yes. That's what that does? That's cool as shit. It's not as good as the survey tool, but still super good. All right, inventory. Let's swap out the survey tool. Oh wait, we're still gonna need to go higher for this. So let's go here. Leave the bike here for now. Take people out on the way up. Let me swap. Keep the knife on. Use one of these, and then put the sniper up. I feel like I still have. No, I didn't have any left. I thought I still had like 1 or 2 rounds. I was wrong. That's carbon. We definitely need to rock this. Not even a question, really. Just watch DJ and put this on an 8.5 out of 10 without even playing it yet. Damn. That's a pretty high rating. If I did rates, it probably wouldn't be too far off from there. But I highly enjoy it. J-Dub. I'm a firm believer in let a game tell me whether or not it's good. I've been trying to not like make assumptions or let somebody else's reviews sway my opinion. So I've just been like kind of not paying attention to people's opinions so I can make sure mine comes in unedited, basically. I don't want anybody else's opinion to have any sway on what I feel like the game is, and thus far it feels fantastic. Okay, thanks. Heavy darts.
Perfect.
Give me your water. The question, J-Dub, is did you like the movie? Or the movies? Do you enjoy the movies thus far, or the books? the lore of Dune. I'm going to ask you because I trust your opinion. I've got it on my wish list, so I've already been interested, but I trust you to commentate. I appreciate that. For me, it more comes down to, yes, like I like the movies, the books I have. I just haven't read all of them. But to me, it feels fantastic. So I even got a bunch of ammo from that enemy. And it still didn't count all the darts that I got from them. It only let it go to 3. I wonder if it's a weapon issue. Or is it still stuck in the ammo? Because that's a big curiosity. It's a big kind of a problem. Like, let me have a sniper rifle. Like the book, the first book. The language is a bit archaic, but I like the books. Oh, then you will probably enjoy this. If you like survival games, this will be kind of your jam. Relog, maybe. I'm curious if it'll relog me in the same place if I log out to the main menu and back. Because I don't want to relog here and then find myself somewhere else. And then have to come all the way back over here for my bike. So I think I'm going to wait until I get back closer to the base. I can't be sure that I'm going to be near my stuff. Okay, I was wondering if it would hit him if I shot him from behind that. Suckmans. Been in the same place, but yeah, test one in a good spot. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to do it here and be big mad at myself. All right, heavy darts. I think I'm gonna try to, yeah. No, those were light darts. Okay. I was about to be big mad. I was like, wait a second. They were not heavy darts. That was me misreading. Shield on. Bye. Those look like light, heavy darts. We are running low on granite stone. I can't deny it when I see it. Ooh, wait a minute. I can't be wasting the water. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna waste your existence. That's just rude of me. Hey, yo. Damn. Don't check, lady. Ah. Track that since we're already doing it. I really love the jump packs, man. Language in the books is a bit pseudo-Shakespearean because of the formal in which way even authors and famous poets thought they had to write. Because that was the unquote-unquote academic standard thought they had to write. That's fair. I know what you mean. I've read some hard-to-read books because they were like written in a way that people don't actually speak. Nice, we're not far from the bike. There's more carbon down there. There's carbon over there. Go ahead. One of my favorite parts about this whole game is that the ability to just like float down, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, we picked up heavy darts, and that's not happening. So I wonder if it's either bugged or, I mean, obviously it's bugged either way, but it's either bugged on the weapon and / tool, or it's bugged on the server. So we might have to restart. Thing is, the book started written in 1965, not 1750. I mean, yeah, but if he was heavily influenced by Shakespearean writings, then it makes sense that bro would live that Shakespearean life. I am an actor. Don't talk to me that way. I played Hamlet at Cambridge. Like that's. It's not. I want to say it's not even Shakespearean. It's play style. He wrote it in a way that only really like Shakespearean plays are written, and that makes perfect sense if you think about it that way. If you think about it of the way of like a theater kid, like bro was a theater kid and was like writing it for theater kids to perform in auditoriums, then it changes the way you look at all of it, because then it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Because also then it actually becomes a situation of like it's the juxtaposition of Shakespearean conversational tones with futuristic weaponry and tech. That makes so much sense to me, hearing it that way. That makes it track in a way that I would not have considered before. It's dope. Like it's absolutely dope with that in mind. So like I feel like it situational. It's all situational. Reflectional in-world attitudes, fair. But yeah, just thinking about it in a way of like a theater and a play kind of situation. If he felt himself more of a playwright than any of the other possibilities, then that's easy game. It makes perfect sense. So much more sense. Also, I still got to take out a bunch more slavers over here, and it has to be in this little area. So let's get up. Think feudal Europe, but future, right? Like that, it makes sense. The minute I start to see it as a play, that changed everything. I had to write a 20-page paper on Dune. I'm just gonna be silent on this. Do it, man. Like that means you, even though you may not be like an author in the conversation, your opinion is still valid, my guy. Like, get in here. Did you get half credit? Wow. Now you got to talk about it, because you can't let Gabe challenge you like that. I mean, you could, but will you though? I don't think you will. Ah. Enter the dissertation.
Hey, who man is this?
It's a great question. You thought. Now I do need to take them out with the sniper, so I need this salvage metal real quick. Pardon me. Now, because I 100% contradict people here on their stance and thought process behind the books. That's fine. That's part of conversation. Like, the joy of conversation is realizing that we can have conversations and we may not necessarily have to agree with one another about our opinions on it, but that's the joy. It's an opinion. Nobody has to be right. So personally, I don't care. Like, I feel like is a lot of a problem for a lot of the places. I don't want to be like, you're wrong, here are the reasons and evidence, and ruin the vibe. I mean, I feel like the key with you're wrong and here are the reasons and evidence, it doesn't have to be said you're wrong and here are the reasons and evidence. It could be said, when I researched it, I found this. That changes everything about it. It doesn't become a I'm right because this. It's like, all right, this is what I found when I looked it up for the paper that I wrote. What up, Royal? How you doing? So I feel like that isn't a I'm right, you're wrong phrasing. It's just, it's part of the conversation. All right, so we know it didn't go to the backpack. I wonder if I'm gonna have to just keep this thing up and then craft a couple bullets when we need them. We're still not even in the area they want me to be in. Golly. Go back and get the bike, man, because I'm not finna ride away all through all this. Broadening perspectives is one of the best ways to grow. Yep. Have you seen the internet? I have, and I feel like the thing I feel about the internet is that our inability to have conversations anymore and be focused on being right all the time is part of the reason that we have so many issues in society right now. So much of it is I gotta be right and that's it, and there's no incorrect, there's no way to deny what I'm saying. Like that's a very closed-minded way to look at things, and it always, I feel like, is going to end up with somebody being right and wrong. And it's like, what happened to the ability to say agree to disagree? It's not even the us versus them. It's the agree to disagree has apparently gone the wayside, and that's a problem, because conversations aren't arguments where somebody has to be right and somebody has to be wrong. You could just say, all right, my bad, we're not going to see eye to eye on this, and that's cool. But somewhere on the internet, it became a thing where people just needed, like, nah, I'm right, and you're gonna have to own this, me being right, and you're gonna eat me being right, and that's it. Why? So will it... Okay, so I can craft them and get 3 instead of the whole 15 we're supposed to get. And I'm okay with that, considering we have so much salvage metal. If it works. If it works, I don't care. It's not working. I will. Alright, so I feel like bro's gonna have... Let me go higher. I'm not gonna make this jump that I was about to try to make. So easy to find your bubble on the internet and stick your head into it. Yeah. Echo chambers are very much a problem of just staying in.
Where is everybody?
If you never get outside of your circle of your bubble, you're going to be in the same conversations for the rest of your life. You're never going to challenge your opinion on anything. You're never going to get the chance to grow. Problem is, if you're a strict subject matter on something, you tell someone something factual and they say, nah, you're lying because I read XYZ on Reddit, you can 100% be right or wrong. This isn't about opinions, it's about factual things. Not going to get into a debate with someone that doesn't want to cite sources. They're just like, nah, especially in the Twitch chat. No, I understand where you're coming from. You know, I understand where you're coming from. Yep, still didn't get the heavy darts. If anything, that seems like a situation of former teacher. More like, this is what I found when I looked it up. If you want to look it up, here's my source. And if they don't want to pay attention to the sources, then you've done your part and you can just keep it pushing. But I understand if you decide to stay out of the conversation entirely. I feel like I don't mind personally, because I'm not one of the people who will just be like, nah, it's not that way ever. I feel like you've seen me in here like, oh shit, my bad, I was wrong. Thanks for the enlightenment. Like, I have zero problem with learning about something I was wrong about and changing my opinion accordingly, or changing my understanding of things accordingly. So for me, yeah, speaking my language, like, all right, dope. Almost done. Okay, I'm not gonna make it all the way across, so that's just not gonna happen. I could. Ooh, one thing I hadn't considered is this. Hey, let's go. It worked. It worked.
It worked.
I've been curious about it the whole time I've had that ability. I was just like, I wonder if I hit the right thing, will it actually do that? I'm glad that I finally thought to check and see if it worked. No, I understand. Again, I understand. Then again, I feel like you already know I understand, so there's that. which is nice. All right, we got one shot. Think. You poisoned though. There it is. Didn't even have to come and finish it off. Me. Also, out of principle, I need you to send me the details of what you're talking about, just because I want to learn. I would like to be learned from someone who I know is learned. Okay, so we got the fancy Leader John Mark III.
Mark III.
Now that one has a unique water container, not for the for the needy, not the greedy. Made for long group expeditions. Contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary water tanks.
Ew.
Man, I keep hearing about some of the things that they have to do. Ooh, every time it's like, nah, I'm good. Like, you could keep that part. I'm good on that. No thanks. I don't even think I like that thing. I don't even like it. That thing is trash. Nobody even cares. That thing can go. Bye-bye. Take care now. Bye-bye then. All right, so we got to get rid of some of these scrap pieces, because scrap pieces are keeping me from getting real pieces. I'm trying to get as much of the real as I can. Give it up. Gotta remember, reality versus reality. You're an NPC in someone's world, and they're an NPC in yours. Even when facts presented by you are stated, doesn't mean it's facts to the recipients. Being open-minded is important, but you should also set boundaries for those who are unable or unwilling to have meaningful dialogue or counter bias. Seek those whom you want to level up to, not those who you have to level down with. That's the deepest argument for, like, be open to change. Be open to learn something else I've ever seen. Love it. Absolutely love it. At least that's what I took from that. That may not be what you put out, but that is what I received. If you're not learning, you ain't living, and don't downgrade yourself. Get right with yourself. All right, I feel like I only have like 2 more of these enemies, bro. Like, come on. I really wish it showed me the amount that I have. That bar doesn't really do it. I feel like it's got to be at least 2 enemies now. All right, so we're gonna have to jump across to the other one because there's no way. Oh wait, I can do the thing again. So deep. Oh, that's so dope. I love that so much. I shouldn't. I really do. I surround myself with level uppers. 21 irrefutable laws of leadership. That is correct. And always surround yourself with people. Like, it's like one of my favorite quotes. Everyone, I feel like it's the like of everyone I meet is in some way my better in that I learn from everyone. Once I started to take that to heart, it's like it keeps me from being like too, I guess, like big-headed on stuff. Because I feel like, to me, like, it's so crucial to be able to understand, like, I'm not gonna combat a welder in a conversation talking about, like, well, these metal types are not meant for welding, and if you try to weld them, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, I'm not about to argue with that dude. That dude is a welder. Who do I look like trying to argue somebody who is in a profession that my knowledge of their profession is incorrect? So I've always found that whole concept wild. It's like when people come in the stream like, hey man, if you're gonna stream, this ain't one of the things you should be doing. It's like, how many times have you streamed? 9. But Reddit says, I've been streaming for a decade. So I feel like, am I big-headed in a way? Sometimes. But for the most part, I'm still open to, like, all right, maybe I was wrong. Let me learn something. But like, if you've never done what I'm doing, trying to tell me how to do things, like, I don't think you understand how any of this works.
The spice must flow.
Yes, it must. Fluo, what up? How you doing? So I feel like a lot of it still lies in the credibility of the person doing the talking, but still be ready to learn something from anybody. Like I've learned stuff in like a random TikTok chat that I've tried to apply to streaming that I would never have thought would ever happen. Just because of a random TikTok chat. It's like, okay, cool. I will try. I would like to try. Gotta love a contrarian. I'm not against somebody who's contrarian. Like I probably spend too much time trying to understand the way people think. Like people in here will be like, DJ, they do not mean good. Why are you even entertaining that? And it's like, there might be something valuable in this conversation. I want to find it. I want to find that valuable part of the conversation. I want to find that smart thing that exists because it's there. Just gotta know where to look sometimes. Finally over level 100.
Damn.
It's gonna be the first trip in the deep desert. Hell yeah, you got this, fam. Glad to hear it. Let me quick deposit anything that get out. Inventory is also full, so I still need to go back to the base. I'm trying my hardest. Oh, see that's. Oh, I wonder if that's what I gotta do. Touch the bike. I wonder if they're putting it in the bike. Okay, no, it's not heavy darts in the bike. I feel like every now and then I'll just have like 3 darts. So now this should definitely be one more person left. You can learn from everyone. Yeah, it's just how you present your case is so much of the conversation that a lot of people won't hear. If you come up saying like, oh, I'm the illest person you ever met in your life and I'll tell you everything you ever need to know about this one specific thing, how would you ever know that? Who told you that? If I may quote King Jaffe Joffer, who told you that? Like, what? How far am I in? We are still in this area. We just got to Jabal el-Frit. I still need to go and I was gonna go do more stuff, but now I need to go back to the base because all of my inventories are full. So we need to go here. Actually, if we can go straight there. And by the time we get there, we need to go straight down and then back home because we are nowhere near the ornithopter yet, I don't think. I'm partially wanting to go in here because there's intel in there and I'm right next to it, I feel like. I'm probably going to end up doing that because there's no point in going all the way back to the base and then coming back here. I just don't want to. I'm gonna lose blood. That's not a thing that I'm even curious about. I'm going to waste a bunch of water doing it, but might still be the better choice. So speaking of, what's the easiest way to get in there? If I go up here, oh sweet, if I go up this way, I should be able to just go straight there. Dope. But yeah, I am currently level 39, close to 40. Get off of that. If yes, hit up the boys. They can buy the parts for you. I mean, I have, how much on me? I have 20,000 on me, 50,000 at the base, so I got like 70. That feels like something I shouldn't necessarily go into. Oh, lucky son of a gun. All right, so let me leave my bike over here. Get these up. Give you the rest you want. Oh no, you're fine. Man. Mostly right now, it's just about expanding. Cause like it's like I don't want to have too much before I've gotten to the point where the game mechanics make sense. Cause I feel like right now I have just enough stuff. Like I haven't got the buggy yet, so like I still have a little bit of learning to do. It's like the little stuff that I gotta step my game up on. just like the shields sometimes. 1 hour, 15 minutes, almost done with work. Hell yeah. Give me these. Give me these. Oh. Oh! I don't like this whole like not moving while I'm stuck in a thing. It's kind of rude, actually. I mean, obviously the point is to be rude, but still. Hey, yo. There we go. Give me those. Give me your pockets real quick. Heavy darts, dope. Give me those. Can't even take all of them. Take what I can. The intel is in here somewhere. I just got to find it, and then we dip, because I don't even want to be in here right now with this ship here. Bro is disrespectful right now. This is the place. It is the place. The intel's in here somewhere. Hey, yo. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, good Lord. Damn. They are not playing at all, bro. I actually like it. Vehicle respawn. Finally, the vehicle respawn works. Ornithopter's game changer. Oh, I'm sure. I'm not questioning that for a moment. Luckily, they're over there fighting, and they ain't worried about me coming this way. Research the artisan dirk. Fabricate an artisan dirk. Kill enemies with an artisan dirk. Finally! 800 rounds with a spit dart. We just needed to die, bro? I'm so mad. Bro, 800. It kept all of the rounds. So the rounds were going to the backpack. We just couldn't access that backpack. That's actually wild. It does, right? It does. I'll be on in a second. Farm from work. I appreciate that, fam. I think I'm mostly good. Right now, it's just like, most of it is me trying to get back to understanding. I mean, I'm not back to understanding a lot of it because I don't understand in the first place, but it's just doing work, right? Like, it's like the little bit of like stuff that I don't understand that I'm trying to understand that it's going to take a little minute for me to get. Or I haven't researched a thing to even know that it exists. So like a lot of it is just little stuff that I don't want to skip the understanding of stuff that leads up to that little stuff. I'm silly like that. I know it doesn't make any sense. It's just the way my brain works. Sorry, man. But also, seriously, thank you. Thank you. All right, so in here somewhere is this intel. I get the feeling it's in this building somewhere, so I just gotta figure out where in this building. Maybe in here? Yep, there it is. Got him. And then what's in here? This crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Simo Bias was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note labels it Mala candidate Aldax 804 Jabal effort. That I don't even think we need yet, but I feel like it'll, when we need it, we're already here. Now, I know we need those things, so we gotta drop something. This plant fiber's probably gonna go. We sort by volume. What can we drop? I'll drop the plant fiber just so that I can pick up the calibrated servox, and then whatever it is I can remainly take. Okay, we only lost one of those. Dope. Fill items. Have a sip. Dope, 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 dope. Now we can dip. We have everything we need here. This mission's done. We got a Haga Rift ship over there. Calibrated servox, ray amplifiers. I'm not too far from being able to hit to the missing sister, but I feel like, man, we've done so much, and we already have to go back to the base. That the best bet now is to dip. I'm just glad that after that respawn, the sniper works again. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. A poison sniper at that? Like, come on, bro. Come on. All right, so once we go to that spot, slightly, I feel like we'll be able to see where we need to get through, but we definitely got to get there first. I mean, since they're right there. That's all I need, fam. Give me a sniper rifle that works. I'm happy. Sniper's awesome. Absolutely. Snipers are my favorite weapon in video games. For real. I saw a real sniper rifle. Like, it's not even a sniper rifle. It's like a deer hunting rifle that I was tempted to get. It was like on sale for like $400 with a scope. And I was just like, bitch, I've never hunted a deer, but kind of want to. Looking at that, I was like, if I had that, I would find a way to hunt deer. Like, it looked dope as shit though. Like, for real. I was like, man, if I had that thing, I would definitely be hunting deer. Considering I do like the taste of venison, I might have to consider it. Money, but money stops me. But like, I have a diverse series of interests, fam. Diversity drives knowledge. All right, so if we go here and then we just basically go straight to the base. Yeah, it was like a, and I looked up the rifle. It was like one of the most commonly thumbs up rifles for hunting. And I was like, I'll hunt. Looked at the Barrett M82 and I felt mighty for the second I could hold it. I'm sure. Barretts are not a game. You talking about the 50 cal? Bruh. Bruh. But nah, this was like a, I think it was like 7.62, which was a solid round. So like, considering I've been wanting to go to the range, part of me was just like, bro, I should get that. Like, but also, what is money? Like, can't do it. Want to do it. Can't do it. I have too many interests, man, and not enough time. Because if I did that, I would probably have to start, like, recording cool, like, sniping content. Let me go practice with a sniper rifle. Like, how dope would that be? Here we go. Back at home. With a ton of stuff. Grandpa, incoming secondary YouTube channel for gun stuff for tax purposes. I mean, you already know I'm not against the concept. Like, I would happily do the thing. Absolutely happily. We do not need 800 heavy darts. I'll cut that down to 289. Keep 500 at the base. Okay, and then power goes into the power things. Buggy storage, Mark III. Whoa, max volume is 1500, bro. Oh, that's for the buggy. We don't even have a buggy yet. I'm glad that we have that then. All right, do we not have the carbon ore in one of these? Get in there, bro. What are you doing? What you doing, baby? Get the 7. We need the complex machinery. We only got 10, bro. Actually, no. Build. Yeah. We do need that. Oh wait, is that for the building the... That is for building this. Unless... Okay, no, we switched. It changed up. We do still need 7 more calibrated servox. A bunch more cobalt paste and steel ingots. The minute I have space for car stuff, I'm doing a YouTube for car stuff so I can get some money back on it. Right. Grandpa, I had a hunting rifle I shot when I was 15. Don't remember the caliber, but I sure fell over. Oh. I'm sure. A good rifle will get you. Lay you down. All right, so we need to make as many of these as we can. And also, we need to open this up because I feel like there's a bunch of this that we're missing. So open the inventory. Good Lord. Just hearing the what inventory space? We don't believe in inventory space around these parts. All right, we take all of it and just take as much as we can. And then quick drop, quick drop, quick drop, and then come over here, scrap these sand bike pieces. Okay. And then we go back in here, open this up, and then give me all these. And then for the time being, actually the fuel generator up here is the one that needs power the most. So let me quick drop into there. And then come over to here, open this. Tread, chassis, seat, engine. All right, now we're good. Rangefinder, whoa, where is that? Unsurprisingly, if you want to acquire a rangefinder, look for sharpshooters. But remember, if you can see them, they can probably see you. Well, yeah, I have all that stuff in abundance. Sure, you don't need some. Oh, no, for me, it's really more like I'm trying my best to not be, what's the word I'm looking for? I've used the term so many times in here and I've just forgotten words today. I'm trying not to be walked through, basically. I don't want to like have easy access to all the end game stuff. I want to take my time, understand it, get it right, if that makes sense. All right, how's your leader, John? Yes. So now we get a higher tier version of that leader, John. We get in here. Scipio's blood bag. We can finally make it now. Boom, do it. And let's see what's up with this fancy leader, John. Boom, boom, boom. Apparently it's not in this one. I thought it was in that. Also, we need another power pack, bro. I had a power pack Mark III. 13,000 capacity. Bitch, yes. Wasn't in beta, so I've been doing my first time through solo. Yeah, that's mostly like I got to a certain point in beta and I just was not. We didn't have the time. We didn't like get to know life it like I would have liked to. So like there's a bunch that I didn't get the chance to do. So it's like more like I want to make sure that I understand what I'm doing before just accepting blanket like, yeah, do the thing. All right, so this we need more power for, and I think we were trying to build this before we did more power, so we still need a ton of steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated servox. So let's go over to here and then make as much of this as they'll let us. 3? Ugh. We need to find that erythrite crystal, or erythrite, erythrite, one of those. The right pistols. The right crystals, man. The right crystals. Why is my brain, man? I don't know. 41, bro? Yeah, we gotta do something about this. We got too much to not level our game up. Just do it, man. Just get that buggy, man. We got the buggy booster. We got the buggy cut array. Wait, there's a buggy cut array? The buggy mounted mining laser does not allow analysis mode and requires an attached inventory module to hold mined resources. Bro. Also puts 157 and haven't gone to the deep desert. Fam, I'm level 40. I've got some catching up to do. Average quality repair capabilities in terms of durability and longevity. Welding wires required for repairs can also be used to assemble or disassemble vehicles. So we're going to need this. We are at a higher level at this point. Somewhat. We got the Legion Mark III, we got the Rattler booster, we got the Buggy Mark III, Buggy booster, Buggy cut array, the storage, Sandbike booster, Welding torch Mark III. I do still need to, we did finish the Sandbike Mark II. I feel like the Mark III I want to make, but I know we need a ton more resources to before we're really ready for that. So, suspensor belt, handheld resource scanner. I still need to, where is this stupid power pack, man? We got the power pack Mark III. We need 8 more steel ingots for that. So I feel like it's done with all of the iron ingots. Not at all. 100 of them.
Go for it.
Baby. baby. I'm not even gonna touch these until that's done. I'm not even gonna touch these. That needs to run. That needs to run. We're about to have so much steel stuff. But I'm way under geared for it. Yeah, I already know. I'm not even questioning that. I feel like we are almost at the point where we can make these. Because really, the steel ingots and the micro sandwich fabrics are what we need. How many do we need? So we need 10, 18, 27, 50 basically. I don't even really want to rock with the concept of slavers. Y'all already know, like, that's the reason we avoided Conan. But like, the jacket, fam. They could have came up with another name for it. The jacket is dope. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so weapons fabricator. I don't think we need any more weapons. I do kind of want to try the shredder just to see what that thing do, because it feels like a shotgun, man. 124 damage per shot, bro. So make one. I'll be mad at myself later for it, but I don't care. We'll have it. It'll be made. It'll be ready. I'm also looking forward to getting more sword blueprints. And then we go into here. Vertical staking unit. Oh, we gotta get that done soon. We got the survey probe, binocs, respawn beacon. This is where we needed to get to unlock the better stuff, because this is where we could have unlocked the Cutaway Mark III. And then that's where we make the Hydra leader, John. Yeah, this is what we needed. We're gonna probably scrap the regular fabricator at some point, because all of this is way better than the base fabricator. And this alone. I almost want to make another fabricator just so I can make what we need to make a Power Pack Mark III. The Power Pack Mark III in and of itself is everything. Basic filter, crafted in a survival fabricator. Filter with simple functionality to keep wind traps running and clear of sand. Fitted for smaller wind traps. Can be crafted in survival fabricator. I love that if you make a wind trap, you need filters. That's kind of dope, to say the least. That is absolutely dope. Absolutely dope. Absolutely dope. So now we have 35 of those we can make. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put another one of these over here. I'm gonna make another one of these because we need too many things that are lacking right now that we could do in a second fabricator. And also, we only lose some salvage metal, which I don't mind losing 2,000 salvage metal, bro. We're fine on salvage metal. So let me get into here, and this, I could be making these simultaneously. Now we're good. Now we're good, because we are not very far from being able to make this. We need this power pack, like no jokes. Using the Mark IV. I want to get this power pack, and we're gonna look at what level power pack we have right now. I feel like we're still using the old Sparky, which is like a level 1. So now I'm super curious to see how much difference this goes. Yeah. 125 power pool, 13 regen per second versus 300. That's double, bro. Like, we need this. We need this. No power. All right, so we have to turn this one off. Oh, wait a minute. I do need the fit first. Oh, we still don't have the micro sandwich fibers. Dope. So we can just turn this off. And then turn this on. And then we go over to here. Give me that. Wish I could table chest or refineries, or label chest or refineries, so I can know what was where instead of always searching my chest. Yeah, that would be nice. So Emperor Wings Mark 1. I thought we had a Mark 3. But that is 13 125 versus 24 130. We're definitely scrapping Old Sparky. Old Sparky had his purpose. No longer. We don't need it no more. All right, so we quick deposit. We need more iron ingots. I feel like we're gonna have more iron ingots real soon because this thing is out here dumping out iron ingots. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. And then we'll just, instead of trying to stash it on this one, we just come over here. If I make more steel ingots immediately, we immediately lose. Yeah, we lose those 15 iron ingots, and we still need them to make this other blood filter. So let's move this back. And then if we move, can we move the blueprint? Nah, sadly. Refineries, this goes here, right next to the other one. Okay, and then we move this. No, we'll keep it sideways because it doesn't hurt anything by being sideways. We'll move this over here. I think I'm gonna get a new medium cistern situated soon. Also, 22 of 50. All right, cool. All right, cool. Yeah. Okay, go to here. All right, we got 23 iron ingots. Actually, we just take these out. Give me these. Come over here. I think it's in this chest. All right, cool. Also, now I'm gonna have to take the cash back out. All right, so we got the Holtzman Mark III here. We got a Mark II on us. 0.6 refresh time, 115% drain, 110% drain. Same refresh time. It is just in worst shape. I feel like I'm more comfortable to keeping the one that we have on us, so we can scrap this one for parts. Old Sparky. So let's go scrap these things. Also, I feel like it must have not counted once we used up all the last of the. I think I need to make sure that we have at least one additional steel ingot over the thing that we're building. For balance purposes, what was I looking for? Oh, recycler. So recycling this Holtzman shield, we get particle capacitors and Holtzman actuators. Old Sparky, spice infused copper dust, advanced Servox, particle capacitors, Holtzmans. All these were in here already. Okay, so quick deposit. What do we have that we want to put away? Spice infused copper dust, not in that one. No room in that one. Over here, put it in there. I also wish there was a way, there might even be a way that I just haven't seen yet, of like automatically storing certain things in certain chests. I'm gonna need that. That'd be dope. Like automatically push things from this to something else. Give me that. Did I make that personal light ages ago? All right, so we got the Power Pack Mark III on. I thought we had the Emperor's Wings Mark III. Let's check this. Insufficient resources. Okay, so we just need more resources. We have Mark III. We just need to get the resources. The spice infused steel dust for Mark III. Cobalt paste as well. So let's go over here and repair a bunch of the gears. So Mark I. We need spice infused copper dust. We only have one. Kidab steel suit boots. Yeah, these things are going through it. Took me way too long to realize you can hit F on the chest and auto deposit things into it that are already in the chest. I've loved that because it saves so much time of like, oops, that's already full. Oops, that's already in there. Like, oh man, the life savings that it provides are just too good. If this is not making anything, we can also make iron ingots in here. Oh, we're fresh out. They're all being made in here. 39 of them. Let's put half of them in here. So we can make craft amount 20 in here. And then the other 19 in here, since we already got the steel out of this one. Now we're making them at double time. Partially, I really want to be able to just dump out all these all these blood bags in here, bro. I need to get rid of these blood bags right now. Like, right now. Immediately right now. Like, right now. Go to 47, come on. Yeah. You know you want to do it. 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 Yeah. Oh. Okay. I just want to make sure that I had at least one over all the resources that I had. Yep, everything's just powered down because it's too much power. So we can turn this off. We're definitely needing blood more than anything else right now. Mostly because the amount of blood that I have in my inventory that I need to deposit is sky high. Thank goodness. And that doesn't count all of the blood bags that I have in here that are full. It's a lot of blood bags, man. It's a lot of blood bags, man. We got a lot of dudes getting got. All right, so I feel like we should have the medium cistern. Let's see. We do. It needs more steel ingots. Great. So we can put this right here for now. And then put another small on the other side of both of these. Just to have one, because if both of those are running, we need it. You got beads. Don't forget the water tanks. Oh, no. Done. So let's see. Manage. Water. Capacity is good. We can extract out to the leader John. We can't even make the fancier leader John that we have access to yet. They hold stored water for items like wind collectors. These are the cisterns, right? Yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to make sure to have it is that the medium one needs steel and we don't have enough steel. Okay. I want wins. I need the max win. That should not be as funny to me as it is. All right, so we don't need this on anymore. We can put the welding torch back on. Okay. So we'll keep it on us. Water becomes an insanely needed resource in forging and crafting. Oh yeah, I already saw with the just off the basis of the cobalt paste. Cobalt paste needing water, 75 water per. That's a lot. And I already knew that you lubricant is gonna
eat water. Eat it. Lubricant
is gonna eat water. Absolutely eat it. When water collection takes 5 fills and fill water fast, I'm sure. The thing I want to do most right now is this. I need this. Because I need power. And I don't want to have like 18. I don't want to have 18 generators in the base. Like, I want to get the wind trap for water for reasons. But like, we also still need 90 steel ingots for that. So we got time. We'll get there. Not yet though. Buggy cut array. I think I got the buggy booster storage. Let me see. I want the wind trap, but I think I'm gonna wait. You know, just get the wind trap now and get it done. Because then I'll have it, but then it's still gonna need more power than we have. That costs 75 power, so that's half one of the turbines. So we need multiple of the turbines. Oh no, I had the feeling that's what you were talking about. Like I just chose to not research it yet. Ages ago, I was like, we'll get it soon.
Real soon.
All right, so let me check the journey. Which of the darks is it asking me to make? Wider world, reach a settlement. I don't know where it looks like a settlement is, man. We've done so little actual like super searching. right now because there's so much happening. All right, so basically that is going to take us down this weapons of war. Great. Did one of these run out of power? 341. This is the one upstairs. 280. 404. Huh? Oh, I turned it off. I was like, what? How? How are we out? Didn't count. Speaking of, give me that. Give me that. Does that use heavy darts? Doesn't.
Perfect.
All right, so we also need to go downstairs and get heavy darts and light darts. Because I keep using the quick stack and forgetting that the quick stack takes the stuff from your inventory and stacks it on the like stuff in the inventory. So since we had the heavy darts that we put like 500 of in the stash, because we had 800 of them joints, there's a lot of those now. So let me see. Split 394 and then give me these. Who was in my house? Let's see. Heavy darts. Let's make more regular darts. We need more light darts. So I think the upstairs one, since it's the weapons chest, I would hope that it would make it faster. Do not need 478 of those at 30 per stack. Let's make 10. Who was talking about my windows? Levanji fan with a 19 with a raid. Appreciate you, Levan. How you doing, fam? 110 months of sub support. It's a long time, fam. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hello. I don't know who's outside. Say words. Obviously, they're saying words. What were you up to today, Levan? Were you also playing the Dunes? Because Dune is delightful. Who's out here? What? What do you want? Hey, Fluo. I shall show you. Thusly respected. Hello. Good to see you. Long time. It's been a long time, fam. Appreciate you. I'm spicing it up.
Hey.
I had to stop you. Sorry. I'm out now. Bye.
You're good.
Have fun.
Later. Ain't nothing wrong with getting your spice on.
Getting the spice.
Speaking of, let me go look at these skills because I feel like I have. Did I unlock the stupid grappling hook? No. Range damage. Shiga wire. Oh, I do have the Shiga wire claw. Ha 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 ha. I just need to equip it. Now that actually could work if I go down here and then swap out the Shiga wire claw for the sprint. That could be dope. Hey, go get your sushi on, bro.
Appreciate you.
If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. First things first, if you haven't followed Levanji fan, fix it. Not only is Levanji fan an amazing human and broadcaster, you see that check mark? You see that shiny fancy check mark? That is Twitch ambassador check mark. I know, because I got one too. So for real, go follow Levanji fan. If Twitch thinks that Levanji fan is fully worth of putting into a literal groups of people small enough that like 10 people get into the ambassador program every year,
Go follow Levan.
I don't think there's any reason for you not to. Heard that G guy's awesome. Yep. My name's Jeff. I just had to throw that out there out of principle. My name's Jeff. Okay, so let me see what this shotty gun talking about. What's this scatter gun talking about? Damn! 4 shots per reload. But that thing. My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
He's also a land shark. I don't know if you know. I know. Go enjoy your sushi, man. Appreciate you stopping in. All right. Research the artisan dirk. Fabricate the artisan dirk. Kill enemies with the artisan dirk. So let's go do the stupid artisan dirk. The Harkonnen Dirk is a short dagger used for self-defense, can penetrate shields, a great house item. I don't like Harkonnen like that, but free. So there's that. So now let's make the stupid Dirk and then replace my current bestie blade. Because this thing takes blood. Although that is much more damage. I'll give it that. Considering the enemies we've been fighting and how we've needed to stab multiple people multiple times, it's kind of a good idea to make a more disrespectful weapon. And the sword is nice, but the sword is only 9.9. So this Dirk is like 1.6 times as power, 1.7 more powerful than the sword, which is kind of dope in and of itself, because that sword is not a game. Not a game. All right, so I still want to come in here and make this. We have, let's see, 14, 19, 29. We need 7 more steel ingots to make that whole fit, but we also need to go get these stupid sandwich things. Sometimes you got to stab something. I mean, sometimes. So let's make all those, and then we can go get resources while we're out, because we definitely need to go get more resources. For real, for real. All right, so let's go get missions and resources right now. We need to go report back on the test of prowess. So we go here and then straight across. And then we could take some enemies out on the way, but meh, not yet. Also, how you doing today, Mobius? What up? Oh no! Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Done. Also, you know what's funny? I literally just went past. I went out of the wrong exit to get the iron that's already up here. It's literally right outside the house. So considering how much iron this has, we are definitely getting the iron real quick. Like, pay the iron price. Oh yeah, plenty of power. Plenty of power. Much better. All right, let's see what this Sheikah wire talking about. Nope. This. What? Do I have to hold it? Oh, that's absolutely fire. Bro. Oh, nah, that's it. That's it. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? Vroom. Driving to the beach. Top down, loud sounds. Who would be? It'd be me, and Timothy. I can't stand the rain in this desert. Now you're Supermaning. You. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big boy problem. I do like the sprint, but that has potential. Real potential. And we got the Mark III power supply that lets us rock so much longer. Bruh. All right, so now we're just gonna run in here. I need you to make all of the iron ore you can make. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All I need to do is pop those 2 irons and then we outie. We out of here. We're out of here. I do love the scan ability on this bike. Even though it's not the scan I was hoping it was going to be, it's still tight. Like, it scans the area in front of you, which is probably more valuable than the scan I was thinking of it doing. Hold on. Just turn in. It's mesh. Don't you do it. Let's see. All right, get off of the thing. Select the thing. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh man, I didn't bring the storing the bike ability with me. Let me just run inside real quick and then run out.
Welcome back.
Welcome
if
back.
you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Flavor's been dealt with.
I bet that felt good.
Yeah, it did.
I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
Appreciate it. You should. Ready for a new one. What you got?
You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
I'll talk to him. Any particular information you want me to extract?
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle.
Understood. Anything I should know about Samuda?
As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink. From what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect.
Interesting.
I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same.
Understood.
Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
Cool. All right. Missions. Hit the missions. Tour in the Gap. Explore the Western Vermilion's Gap. Travel to the wreck of the palace. Travel to the Flat Rock Outpost. Imperial Testing Station 197. Monster slang, put out the eyes. Interior decoration. Purchase a chome furniture set from the merchant. Oh! We should be able to do that pretty easy. Handheld resource scanner fabricated in a static compactor. Use the handheld scanner to locate treasure on an open sand. Unbury a treasure on open sand using a static compactor. I don't even know. Man, there's so many of these missions that I'm not even paying attention with. They're just killing enemies with a sword, but we have the swords. We have the swords. So many of these I could have been getting XP for. Bruh. We got a resource scanner. We can scan that back at the base. Sadness. We did research the person like we just didn't make it. Survey El Jabal for Dr. Noob. See, I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Got sidetracked because piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Artisan Dirk. We have 15 enemies to take out with that. Artisan Rafik Snubnose. And then Scout? Ew. Nobody wants to wear that. Ew. Ew. We got the Buggy 3 done. We need to fabricate the whole fit. Postman Shield Mark 3. Let me just research it. I would only have 1 point. I need 10 of them for that savagery. Journey. All right, so what are the things that we can do right now? Artisan Dirk, we already equipped. Got some candy in my big pocket. I mean, we always got to get the candy. Got to fix that grill though. I mean, yeah. Handheld resource scanner. That's the Rafik Snubnose. So we got to get 20, 30. Just for these parts of the missions. All right, so I do need to get another sword and rack somebody with it. Hit the missions, or should I hit the map first? So if we go over there, we can go interrogate Lanoff, which will also help because then we'll be able to get more of the resources so that we can make more of the steel. And then we could hit the smuggler's bolt hole, which
Phrasing?
Do that because we need the micro sandwich fibers. And then what is this one? All right, let's go. Let's go do some stuff. Got some candy in my pocket. Mustard on paper, boys. First time catching your stream, heard good things and really liking the vibe already. He's here to hang out and support. I appreciate the fact that you would stick around. And I'm glad to hear that you heard good things because that is literally one of my only goals, to make sure that I'm putting out the vibes of you're going to have a good time in here, because that's the goal. That's the goal. What are you saying? What are you saying you were saying, sir? Get sliced. Get sliced. Give me your water. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Give me all this, thanks. Give me the blood, Billie Jean. Where did Billie Jean come from? Billie Jean is not my lover. She does the girl who thinks that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Woo. Billie Jean in the morning night, thinking about the fight. I don't even know half the words of that song. I just know how it sounds, and that's good enough for me. For real, for real. All right, we need the iron. We're not gonna bypass. Although, how dope is it to build your house right on top of an iron stash? Also, they're gonna come out here needing iron in a little bit, and it's gonna be my fault that it's not here. But it does respawn pretty quick, so there's that, which is nice. Random stuff in my head. Shimona. I mean, that's exactly how you spell it. But to be fair, there's like 18 different ways you could spell Shimona and not be wrong. Keeping it a buck. Like, if you know, you know. I feel like we should be able to just go straight that way. No. Ooh, we are already on the edge of the sand. What up, Haga Rift? Give me the things. I shall take you. Man, I'm telling you. So good. Have you ever played for the King 2? I don't think so, but I know of the game, and if memory serves, that is the kind of game where it's like a... No, I can't even remember the specifics, but I know I've heard of it. I'm using the wrong thing now. We're using the wrong thing. We're using the boosting with the C. Bro, we are about to jump off of every mountain at this point now. Every one of them. Every mountain. Every one of these joints. We out of here. Now I gotta look at this because it's gonna bug me until I remember. Oh, this is not the game I was thinking of at all. That looks like a Catan almost. But like, battle against for rules, tyrannical queen alone or as a party of 4 players in sequel to For the King, the massively popular turn-based roguelike tabletop RPG. That sounds dope. That sounds absolutely dope. Hey, African Prince. Yeah. What up, my dude? Haven't played the King 2, but I can say I played Michael Jackson's Moonwalker on the Genesis. Also same. I too can say that. Okay, now you're cooking up a full remix. I hear MJ Blackstreet and Kanye in one verse. Yeah, I did see a bunch of those mixed up. I saw the no diggity, no doubt. Level 14, dope, bro. I'm almost to the buggy. I feel like I unlocked the buggy, the truck, anyways. I just haven't made it yet because I like this thing, man. This thing is swift. It gets the job done. We be in and out, and that's the goal, really. Did they just put a wall up before I showed up, bro?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Did you play Moonwalker arcade version? I don't remember that. I can't tell you specifically. I just know I played the game. I don't even have anything yet. I'm still legging my way out every time, bro. It's gonna change soon, real soon. Also, fam, if you haven't followed African Prince, fix it. Prince is a boss. Prince is an absolute boss, beast of a human, great streamer. Bro's memory is top notch. Oh wait, too much power. Oh, backpack full. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, let me see. Open up the inventory. Sort by volume. Get out. Get out. Get out. Look at it. See. Let go. Let go. Yeah, buddy. Give me that bow. Dun, 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 dun. Mofos made the Metroplex transform to base mode as you pulled up. Can I get a? Oh, the memery. We do live in a top-notch meme situation. This is how we work. But yeah, you see the check them out. African Princess right there, fam. Do what you do. You know what to do. And if you don't know what to do, I just tried to tell you what to do. So it should be easy to do. For real. Quick deposit is your bestie. Trust and believe in this game. Quick deposit is your absolute bestie. It said lower. Oh wait, up. First video game you save kids with dances. Considering how much Mike used to pump his waist, it's not necessarily the best thing. Not necessarily the best thing. How you pumping your hips? Saving kids, bro. That's.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans? Whose mans? What up, my boy?
Who is that? Do I know you?
Now, there's a man who's deep in the Samuda.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
How do you take it? Chewing capsules? That is like dissolving it in wine.
Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But
This dress
if
code
you
from
have
Vulcan.
wine, easy enough to crack one open.
Crack one open.
Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
Thanks for saving my son, but could you go away now with all that grabbing, right? Musician who knows how to play it is worth their weight in spice.
Right. Elevating. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta. Quick show from sore to never. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding
Vodka.
the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you sang.
I'm nobody.
If you're nobody, then you're a samuta dream. Kindly float away. What?
I got attention.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey of mongrels too drugged to keep their post.
No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Go on.
Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
From the Baron's own lips, chapter and verse. Good answer.
Yeah? All right then. Is that it?
All right, Eddie's going to enjoy your
All
downtime.
right then. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Bro just literally spilled every bean that he has ever known about in the history of beans to some rando that just walked up and said like, oh yeah, I know a dude who knows a dude. Fire this man immediately. Bro should have been fired 8 days ago. Bro does not have a job anymore. He just don't know it yet. Come on. All right, handheld scanner finishes that mission. No, that's the welding torch. I was right about to do it too. Like, yeah. Where's the handheld scanner? I know it's in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Melange spiced food. All right, so one of these missions is done, bro. Refund silicone blocks. I feel like I've done that part.
I've done that part. Where's the styles of sand?
Should be done. Should be done. Where that? Where's it going? I feel like it's probably gonna end here shortly. Tell Lieutenant Talon what you learned. All right, so we don't need to. We can untrack that for now because we got another thing to do. So that we can untrack for now. Damn it. Over here, select this, untrack. And then pistol delivery we did already. Monster slaying, do. Put out the eyes is observation points. Hand of Kadir, we ain't doing that yet. We aren't doing that yet. We need to go back to the contract board, but also we have so many missions. So many missions. Too many missions of them. Too much things to do. Go in the house. Working on it, bro. Working on it, bro. Working on it, bro. I think I was either a vampire or one of those you can keep what you kill guys from Riddick. I mean, this is true. You keep what you kill. Boom. A boom. A boom. All right, eventually we're gonna get here. Taxation, one of those two. We still got the cash on us. Research the Holtzman Shield Mark III, that's 10. We only have 6. So we'll finish that here shortly, and then research or construct or interact with the vehicle's fabricator. If I can find a vehicle's fabricator, that'll be dope. Take out the enemies with the artisan dirk, and then we get the snub nose, and then ew, I hate the armor. Let me double check and make sure. Yeah, we still need to get 10 for that. Journey, marking a map. I do like how much there is to do. Like, I've been busy this whole time, basically. That's kind of fire. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that we could be doing, but it's like, nah, let's go do this thing. All right, so let's go on the way back to the base. Let us. The base is that way, so let's go down here. Get the. What's the word I'm looking for? We got the resources to gather, and then actually get this and this. There we go. So now we go down here. Whoa, whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. It is lasting longer because I feel like we've been driving this buggy around and we aren't even like on medium treads yet, so that's a good thing. It's doing its job. It's doing its job. Also, I do like the idea of like coming out here, grabbing stuff while we're out, going back to the base, starting up refining processes, and then heading back out in the field. Oh, somebody already got that already. If it was me, I'm surprised they haven't respawned that yet. These normally come up quick. Yep, all 3 of them are down. All right, cool. How do we go? Can we go straight over? We can. Keep what you kill. Just make sure you don't kill a family. Feels later than it is. Like, I keep looking down, like thinking it's like 6 something. It's like 4:46. It's like, no, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Get off this thing. I like how there's a nice little wheelie at the end. How wheeling and get off, or tready, depending on how you want to say it. Coffee.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Samuda has definitely loosened Lenov's tongue.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
I'm ready to take my place in your organization to the next level. Tell me about yourself.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
That's a proud and ancient past indeed. The tangible present concerns me more than that's a proud and ancient past.
And I cleave to it all the tighter since coming to Arrakis.
I thought this was Garrus this whole time.
Look over at my counterpart, Maxim.
That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad.
Damn.
I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
What do you do in your free time?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
Okay. What do you listen to?
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
All right, cool. Now we go back and talk to him because now
Thought
we're ready
I
to
might
take
see you soon.
our.
I agree. You've shown unusual promise. I have one worry. Namely, you still seem a little too friendly.
He sounds like
with
Garrett to
Maxim
me, so I feel you.
Casimir over there.
Low that Toter's bottom feeder.
I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Commit.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery.
Okay, how should I go about that?
Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened.
Uh-oh.
I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
Okay. Exposing the extent of Casimir's Samuda addiction would greatly diminish his influence. Where does he get the wealth to indulge so decadently? That's for you to discover. Where's that thing? There it is. He buys his Samuda from the Kirab. They have a large-scale operation further west in the Vermilius Gap. Pay them a visit. With any luck, even bandits keep records. Such documents would prove illuminating. Accepted contract.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Oops. Got you. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. Alright, so take out enemies with the dirk, and then I should go research and fabricate the snub nose if we have enough resources back at the base. And then really we could also do this with the scout armor. I just don't want to use it. But the faster we're done with all this other stuff, the better. Alright, nothing else here for now. I could hit the contract board, but if it's not stuff that I can accept and get rid of, we're good. Dude answers the door for SWAT, cooks spam in a toaster, and washes his feet in Lysol. What? What are you talking about, bro? Answers the door for SWAT is a sentence that I was not expecting to hear. Ooh, I see worm. Let him keep rolling. Roll on past, bro. Roll on past. Cooking spam in the toaster is a sentence that I would never have thought to hear out loud. I'm very concerned at the concept of it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Keep depositing the heavy darts. Just give me all the darts, man. I don't want to hold all of them, but I am so tired of like, oh, no, took the heavy darts out, bro. What are you doing? Stop it. Let me open this. Give me all of it. Can I take all of it? No. Close though. All right, get back to this. All of this. Give me all of it. All of it in here, and here, and here. Dope, dope, dope. Here, we need the iron ingots. Max them joints out. here. We need the steel ingots. Max these joints out.
All of them.
Give me all the steel ingots, baby. Baby. Oh, baby. All right, how are we looking on water in the base? We water in the base, no trouble. Drink that, and then extract some more real quick just for reasons. And then we hop into here and we deposit it. Yeah, buddy. So now we can go over here and pull. We put one of these in, take one of these out. Actually, we can put 2 of these in shortly because I don't need to hold 4 blood bags. I think I just have most of these just sitting in the storage because I want to keep 3 on me. And this one's got 13, so it's almost like 3 larges and like a medium and some change. A medium and a small. So, or 3 mediums and a small and then like another one. But, so let's go up here. Do I have enough resources to research the snub nose? How dare you, bro? Jet, I get the feeling you're talking about old dude who we were interviewing when he was on the Samuda, because putting spam in the toaster is wild. It's like, bro, it's Superman high. No, there's no other way he would be doing all that. All right, let's see. Ooh, do I have the sword? Because I do need to finish people off with the sword, so I can take it while I'm here. Since we're at the base. Since we're at the base. A big scary bear. Perfect, give me that. And then over here we have the vehicle backup tool. We'll take one of these out. Inventory, we don't need, I mean, we need the welding torch. We'll swap the construction tool out for it for now. So that's one less time we have to hop into the inventory, but we keep the drinker on us. The drinker's only slightly more powerful than the other one, and we do still have that. So let's put this away for now. We keep the sword. We got the dirk. The dirk is part of the mission that we're in right now, so we will have to keep that one on us. We do need to research the Holzman Shield Mark III. Journey. We got the dirk. Snub nose. Do we have enough to unlock the snub nose? No. All right, cool. So snub nose, Holzman Mark III. Scout armor. I feel like the scout is another 10, so that's gonna be 30 basically. Then. Let's see, vehicles fabricator, constructor, interact with. So can we make a vehicles fabricator? I don't think we have the things we needed for these still. We need the micro sandwich fibers. I feel like if that's all we need to make that whole fit, we should probably just do that soon. But we can turn this off. And make, oh wait, I just took the construction tool off. Put this back, and then we research the vehicles fabricator. So we need more complex machinery. So let's put this. Actually, I have an idea for this. We don't necessarily want this up here with all the other stuff. We want this outside. Actually, no. If this is doing the research for the parts. Well, no, I feel like this is not necessarily where we're going to do the research. We're going to do the research in our pockets. But if we want to be able to pop these vehicles out, I feel like it's best served to have it outside. So we're probably going to have to make another... Nah, this doesn't fit out here. Unless... Oh, man. We could put it up here and then just put another. If we had these fields open, we could put it in there. But for now, we just build it somewhere in here, like right here, I guess, right inside the door. So that once we make the fields, we can probably put it outside. We need the complex machinery for that as well. You've seen the decorations tab. Yeah, those things are nice. Damn it! I was just at a merchant. They said to buy like a Chobe gear set from them. So I'm gonna go head back over there now. Yep, hit the waypoint, go back next door, go to the merchant, buy the stupid Chobe furniture, make a piece of furniture, answers the door for SWAT. I mean, for real, the SWAT's at the door. Like, I don't know if I feel comfortable answering the door for SWAT, but the alternative is in breaking the door down. So the smart money would be to answer the door for SWAT. Realistically. Oh, fuck. You ever get the feeling Shia LaBeouf's trying to eat you? I have. Running, gotta catch me, right? Run fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm Gingerbread Man, I'm out. You are not gonna catch me, worm. All right, merchant.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Sucks for you. Should have had better faith in me. See, God darn it, we just put the money up. Oh well, you gotta go back over and come back. You ever play Star Wars: The Old Republic or Cyberpunk 2077? My take is that it's an enjoyable game. We beat Cyberpunk 2077. It took like 100 something hours, and then we started another playthrough, and then got sidetracked by other releases, and then we went back for the. You know what? I'm bold. I'm gonna go straight across right now. We played again when the Idris Elba pack came out, or DLC came out, and then Star Wars: The Old Republic. I have played, I just never played a ton of, just because it's an MMO. It's great. It's just not. My brain goes to the Knights of the Old Republic, so I keep getting sidetracked when it comes to the Old Republic. So yes, played all of those things, enjoy all those things. Just actually, I have wanted to go back to Old Republic multiple times. Just what is free time? There's other games to be played. I don't know how you feel about this game compared to this one so far. I mean, those games don't compare to this, in my opinion. They're very different games. Like, the Old Republic is an MMO, right? But it's also heavy Star Wars influenced. So if you like Star Wars and you like MMOs, you'll like it. The closest thing I can compare to that to this is that if you like Dune the movie or the books, and you like survival games, you're gonna like this, in my opinion. So Cyberpunk doesn't really count in that, right? Because there's no multiplayer. Does the world of Cyberpunk feel super fleshed out? Absolutely. But it is a very different experience. So I feel like it'd be unfair to compare them in that way. Let me put one of these into the trash, to the recycle, so I don't keep putting it in there accidentally. That one's at 100. This one's at 100. Dope. Recycle one of them things. Anything with MMO, anything will always go squirrel. I mean, MMOs, it's not even MMOs. I get squirreled by games. If you give me multiple things that I can be doing at once, I'm never going to do them in the order that the game wants me to. There's too much to be done. There's too much interesting stuff. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. I mean, I'm gonna get sidetracked. I'm gonna. It's designed that way to keep you in it, which is not a bad thing. It's appreciated. Thank you for asking. But yeah, it's all, in my opinion, enjoyable. It's just differing everything. I feel like comparing to Star Wars, the Old Republic, it's not the same, because the Star Wars is literally an MMO. This is like a single player or like a co-op game or PvP game that has sizable servers. 40 players per server is not traditional MMO. When I think MMO, I'm thinking like thousands of people at once. So it's not the same exact thing. Hence my my apprehension to calling it something that it is not, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's highly enjoyable. Huge Star Wars fan and Dune books. If you like the Dune books and you like survival games that have servers, you'll probably highly enjoy this. Like, I don't doubt that for a second. I feel like that is the caveat though, because you don't really have to like Dune to enjoy this. If you like survival games, I feel like there's people who are going to try this who end up watching the Dune movies because of it, or buying books that they would not have considered before because this game is dope. And there's 4 DLCs coming, so one of the things I'm looking forward to seeing is how big the DLCs are. Off work, see y'all soon in Arrakis. Hey, do what you do, Jet. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, fam. But yeah, there's so much that happens in this game that, like, if you don't like, if you haven't watched Dune, you might. Swamp Thing, welcome back. It's been a minute. Appreciate you. The Dune series on Max. I have not even seen that yet. I might have to check it out.
Still alive.
Like, I know it's there,
Not too
but
bad.
like,
We had a bet.
haven't checked it out yet. Knight Rider Sand Bike Boost Mark II. Now we could put this on now if we had the parts. I already bought Scipio's Blood Bag. The idea that I could get another Scipio's Blood Bag is kind of fire, though. All right, so Chome furniture set. Let me just buy both of these because we don't have any furniture. I hadn't considered a bedroom, so there's that. Blank sink chart. Populated with survey data. Open the map. Select a surveyed area to populate it. Requires the cartographer passive from the planetologist skill tree. That's dope. Let's go. I'm not gonna buy a handheld resource scanner. I'm literally gonna make one of these when I get back to my house. So no thanks. Now we could buy a bunch of these micro sandwich. Is it 7 for 50 of them? 750 for 50 of them? $7.50 for one? Punch you in the throat, boy. How many hours in the game are you? 17 and some change. Almost 18. Dune Prophecy is top tier. Nice. It's making you want to go binge that again. Oh, you've already seen it. Nice. If it's making you want to watch it again, that's high praise. Oh, fudge. That is dope though. Like the idea that you can just see. That's where Shai Hulud is. Like, you know he's over there. Is there another one, bro? I know that there's. I also like this because in the movies they make mention of suggesting that there's multiple of the worms, but like in this, you see there's multiple worms. Like, it's never really a question of there being multiple worms. Just started Cyberpunk, still in training levels. Oh, you're gonna have a blast. Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games overall. 1730. I'm like, hey, what's up, Shai Hulud? Oh. But yeah, 720, 72.6, 159. That's hours and level. Damn. How do you know it's a he though? Or it could be a she of a worm? True. In my head, I hear Shai and I think Shia LaBeouf. Which would be hilarious if there's a Shai Hulud, Shia LaBeouf 3D print. Which I didn't know that I should make until just now. My brain, man. I don't know why. It is the way that it operates, but I really do enjoy the way my brain functions. All right, change the suspension lamp. Oh, damn, they got couches? Bro, we going upstairs. What? This thing been broke, bro. Rude. Need to make another Emperor's Wings. Need a new Emperor's Wings. Need them new rings, sweetheart. Oh, we need to make one of these. Oh. Could be something that'll change the gameplay dramatically or drastically. I'm very intrigued to see what they're doing. They do dope things. Let's see. Inventory. There's so much in this game. It's not a bad thing. It's more just like, sheesh, man. Every time I think I'm done with something, it's like, oh no, there's more. Damn! That's what that does. That's kind of fire. It's so weird that I now have the power to do this and I didn't before. Like, we needed so much power. We needed that Mark III because it made a big difference. Big difference. All right, so here we got the handheld resource scanner. I can just put this away because I don't think I need it right now. Crap, I actually need to take it off. Put the construction back on for now, and then go make the furniture, and then finish that mission. There it is. Damn it, did I still not? Oh wait, I still didn't grab the new one. Did I make a new one? I didn't. Ain't that a bitch? We need the Emperor's Wings there. I think we need to go upstairs for a different one, for one of these. Is it in the garment fabricator? No. We definitely need to go get more of these stupid wafers. Emperor's Wings Mark III. We just need the spice infused steel dust. Emperor's Wings Mark I. Do we still have not? We must not have researched these yet. Because, bruh. Reduces gravity's pull on the user. Yep, that's what we need. Now we could get a smaller one. Like, there is no larger one yet, so. Oh, great. And I had to get that one to get this one. Extending traversal in any vertical direction. Rude. Blah, blah. Melange spiced coffee. All right, so. New schematics available. 40, bro? What?
Finally.
Finally, the ornithopter. Finally. Yes.
Yes.
Medium ore refinery. I can't wait for that at all. Goodness gracious. Big boy storage containers. Lego. Cutlery Mark IV. See, now we're in the good territory. We're in the good place. House Rapier. Shotgun. Heal kit. Scout armor. Sheesh. Man, I thought that was a flamethrower. That's a two-side. Damn. That's a blood extractor. Bitch. Native steel suit. Decaliter, John? Bro. We need to get to aluminum immediately. Did you get your fancy fern for your base yet? We did just go get the furniture kit so I can make the furniture. Which one of these is still? Oh, damn. Longer sword for self-defense. Heavier than the Kindle, sweeping attacks, penetrate shields, long blade, longer reach, more raw damage. Snub nose again. House Kindle, Carapaw, Spit Dart. Oh yeah. Now that's gonna be dope. I'm sure of it. I can taste it. It's gonna be so good. Artisan sword. We got the Holtzman Shield Mark III. We still need to research that. Let me go over here. We got the Power Pack Mark IV. Industrial Static Compactor. Let's go. Industrial Cut Array. Let's go. Then we go over here and we got the Buggy Booster. I'm still stoked about the Scout Ornithopter, fam. I'm at it. I'm at that. Like, let's go. Absolutely, let's go. And then let's get this furniture situated. Did I still not make the stupid? Oh wait, I think I just researched the suspensor belt. So let's go ahead and make this. See, that's a passive. We don't want the passive. We want this one. Craft it. After this game changer. Oh, I know. Like the ability to dip at will. That's it. All right, so we got the leaf suspensor belt. Where's the I don't have the tools I need to repair the other one, but I didn't scrap it. That's the buggy, yeah. Where did I put the other one? Or did it just completely just... Oh, wait, here it is. Power drain is 14. Power drain is 27, so it was not going to be as good. Maybe. Oh, damn! Okay, so that was a lie. That was incorrect. That was incorrect. That thought process was wrong. Womp womp. No, thank you. Leaf dispenser belt, we got that, because really, we need the personal light just to have it. Because I know they wanted me to use it and make it earlier. I just hadn't yet, because why? 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 Why power you? Blah, 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 blah. Give me that. What do they want me to do with the light? They just want me to just like use it? Turn it on? Or is it automatically just equipped or something? So I didn't see it in the inventory. I don't see a light. Oh wait, it's already on. Dope! Which allows it to be manually switched on and off. Is it H? Nope. L. Chome refining contract. A new decree has been issued. What? Oh, that's for the guild. None of that makes sense yet. Almost the House of Trades logo. What am I missing? Journals. So really there's a bunch of missions that are like requesting specific things. So research the vehicle's fabricator. I think I started to make it and I just didn't finish it because we need stuff for it. So we go over here. We got the iron ingots, take them out. Got the steel ingots, take them out. Take them out, take them out. And then how many more of these can we make? 24. Go for it. And then quick deposit. Quick deposit, quick deposit, and then go back in here and take the stupid Solari back out. And then one more for it. I think we're good. We got the Emperor's wings we can put away until we can repair it. I might just get rid of it because it's almost halfway gone. The only thing good about that one is the power drain is way better, but we have a much better power capacity now, so I don't think I mind as much. And then we do have the meds, which are still fine. I'm looking forward to the next tier of the welding torch. I know there's a Mark III that we haven't touched yet, but I'm not worried about that right now. Let me double check, make sure we don't need to put any of this in here. I don't think there's still one in here that I need to... Ooh, there's not. I did scrap that last one. Dope. All right, so... Oh, wait, I still need to make this furniture. I'm so glad that I haven't dipped yet. Because we still need furniture in this place so that they can stop bugging me about furniture. Also, the furniture is going to take 50. That's a lot. Wardrobe. Let's put a wardrobe up here, man. Or... That's a cool little wall partition. That's a lot of granite stone for it. So let's just put the sofa in here, bro. Let's just put the sofa on the wall real quick. Let's get the curvy sofa. Grab it right there. Alright, so I have made furniture. Can you get rid of that silly furniture part of the mission? Close quarters wet work, we got that. We still need to get the snub nose slaver scout armor and put it on. That we need to survey an area. That's a wreck. Travel to the Haga Rift and use the personal light. Great. Damn it. I feel like we should be able to track multiple of these at once. Is there a place that they want me to go into to use the personal light? Because if not, we're just going to go straight over here, up, and then into that. Because that's the next place that we got to find. Thank goodness, fam. It's been a lot of work to get here. Ooh, we need to definitely do another testing station. Because we need those servox and particle capacitors. But for now, let's work our way up here. So we're going to go back down, hit that personal marker before we go. We're going to go out here. We're going to get a couple of these. Every time you say iron, my brain goes to Aaron, earned, and iron, earn. Oh yeah, it's half as much, or it's double the power drain. But with the new battery, I'm fine with it. All right, so let's give me these. Yeah, we just hit jumps at this point. So now we just make as many of these iron ingots as we can. Max them out. Max them out. All right, let me see. What do we need? What do we already have started that we didn't finish? We made the vehicle thing, or we prepped the vehicle thing. Ooh, rugs. I like rugs. That's a big ass rug, bro. Golly. There we go. Now we got some intel points. Interior decoration is done. What is this? I think it's huge. Sandworm statue. Why do I want a sandworm statue in the house? Wall deco, abstract sculpture. Okay. We got the ornamental. Oh, we do have a bunch of these. And then we switch back to this. And then we're done. Dunzo, dunzo, done. I feel like all the stuff. Ooh. I was like, I knew there was something we didn't make that we meant to make. Oh, dope. We definitely need the water storage. I'm very mad because I feel like I just wasted a bunch of steel, but at the same time, we're good. We need more carbon. And now I know we still need to make a couple pieces of gear. What's in here? We need to make this, but we can start this. We need to go get more micro sandwich fibers immediately, just so I can make this stupid still suit, man. Let me just start this process. Oh, I gotta turn this on. I gotta turn this off. 175 of 225. 215. So we're 10 power off of max. So we go in here, we make these gloves. Actually, no, canceled, scrap it, because I know that I'm gonna need another one of the things. I know I need the slaver joint. We do need to research this just to be done with it. Okay, so now we have that, and then I really could have just kept doing that, but I feel like part of that mission, I think it's done, because part of that mission was to make that. Survival, Holtzman Shield Mark 3 is done. Construct an interact with the Fuels Fabricator, which means we still need to get tools and stuff that I don't even know. Research the Sandbike Booster Mark 3.
Fuck.
Weapons. Artisan Kindle.
Fuck.
Slaver Still Suit.
Fuck.
I mean, technically we're doing that, so that's what this is. So just start it, man. Just whatever. Just start it, man. Just start it, man. What are the resources that we need for this again? It's complex machinery. I get the feeling we're gonna get complex machinery up at some of these places. That's plasteel microflora fiber. Micro sandwich fiber, yeah. I have to go to the other side of the base. Other side of the, oh wait, there's some right up here. Dope, I'm gonna go get some of that. And then complex machinery right over here. We can go to the ironworks down there. Or isn't there ironworks up here too? Nah, it's not the same. It's not the same. The Souk Alusus. So if we go down here, we can't get... Oh, we can get. Dope, let's just go down there. So if we go... That's a wreck, which gives us some other stuff. If we go... Basically, we go down there, we go across, and then we go straight down. That's the move. And we get the complex machinery. We come back, we finish that. And then make moves. Every time you say, Arn. Arn! Oh, speaking of, before I go anywhere, give me this. Done. Refueled. once we get done with the vehicle fabricator, we can come back and make the silly, what's the word I'm looking about? Buggy. I do want the buggy. Let me just put that in there now. We ran into Sugar D's yet? There ain't nobody sugaring these nuts, so. The real question is, have we found anything about E10? If you don't know about E10, we shouldn't even be having this conversation. Speak to me of the old matches. I was there when it was written. Don't hit me. Smart. So they had the worm turned off the first couple days of this game's head start. Oh no, it only happened around release that they turned the worm off. And it was only like a day for me. The worm was on for the rest of the time. See, I was trying to let y'all live, bro. I was trying to let y'all live. I was trying to let y'all live. What you want? Run them pockets. Give me your water. See, you could have lived. My friend, choose life. Should have chose life. Chose these. Too. All right, so we're up here. We can go to the deep struggle real quick. Find our way into there, run through that, and then go down to the Southeast Ironworks, and then be good, because that's where we're gonna get some micro sandwich fiber fabric and EMF generator, and then we go down here and do the same thing after we hit the Southeast Ironworks. So good to go. Let's get it. Good to go. Let's get it, my bro. Oh yeah, bruh. Talked a whole lot of shit just now. I've been needing to break this dark in anyways. Oh, see, you ain't even survived. Like, you just died before I got the chance to come back. I'm kind of offended, really. Really. And then what's funny is that I be trying to leave these dudes alone, man. I'm not even trying to mess with them, but like, if I'm trying to slide past, if I'm riding a bike past your location and you trying to sleep me, I can't be responsible for what happens. You could have sat your silly ass down. Oh, that was all NPCs. We have not been fighting any actual people. This is a private server and we're in a PvP area. Like, I'm not even worried about fighting people because that's not even a thing right now. Ooh, I don't even need to go up there. Sheesh. Who want this work? That's really it. That's literally we could dip right now. There's nothing else in here. I don't think there's gonna be people in here. Yeah, it's just going down. That's where a trial is. We're not worried about a trial right now, bro. We trying to dip. I just wanted them sandwich fabrics. Because we need the sandwich fabrics for our next gears and goodies and stuffs. Everyone can do that, or just because of Twitch? What? Private servers? No, you can rent servers. They added that to the game before launch. They're like, if you want a private server, have it. Rent it. However much it costs, you pay it. It's yours. Which in my opinion is genius. So I'm hoping that they continue that on console and let Xbox and PlayStation rock with a private service, because that would be fully dope. I don't think I've seen a console game that had private servers that I can remember off the top of the head. Like, I'm pretty sure it exists. I just don't remember any. I don't think I need any more salvage metal. I have like thousands of salvage metal at the base. Okay, quick deposits. Yep, good. Blah. Alright, I need to pull this dark out because I gotta slay a bunch of people with the dark. Oh, it's 0. Okay, okay. Do I feel like dealing with this fool? And this big ass weapon? Not really. Ooh, nice.
Shields on.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. Yoink. Give me your water. Grim playing this too. Are you playing this, Grim? I didn't even touch you, bro. Who took you out? That's what we needed, them complex machineries. That's the only reason we came out here. What cop is asking about me tracking my movements? Jokes. Seriously, are you playing this? If so, are you on this server? Is there any difference in quality of blood or quantity yield from enemies? Yes, and it depends on mostly the tool you use. The starter blood extractor pistol is super mid compared to this one. This one has 2,000 extraction, and I think the normal one is 1,000. Damn, I didn't even get to... Ooh, hello. Ooh, damn. Ooh, I'm about to go. Dipping out, man. We out of Dodge. We're out of Dodge. Y'all gonna come chase me? Because if not, I'm gonna come down there. Whoop. Ooh, I need that stamina. Drink some water, drink some water.
You're not leaving here alive.
Miss me. Miss me. I need to put one of these back on. I was trying not to do it. Can't do that. Bro, I got something for you. Shotty butts to the face will do it. You sit down and you talk bad and you then you law. Funny if they add a butt touch to this for different quality and maybe future recipes. I would love it, personally. Considering how important blood is to the game. Maybe somebody's sick, got poison blood. But then I also would think that if you're extracting people's blood to take the liquid out of it, you would put a filtration system in place to find all that and get rid of it in the first place. Give me all that. Thank you. Now we have enough complex machinery to finish the vehicle replicator. And we got more. Dope. Absolutely dope. The amount of locations this game has is kind of wild. Like, and we're still in basically the mid-game area. We haven't even touched in-game yet. All right, damn. Thing is, no one cares. Blood in, blood out, water in. Aqua Zaka. Fair. Fair. What AI down there trying to chase me, but what AI trying to get this work? Got some for you. I gotta wreck more people with this dirt anyways. PC virus protection definitions getting updated basically. Bike's over there. Dope. We already came up and got all the resources we needed in this place. I think that's gonna be another entrance to the same place. That's the ironworks. That's the Zion Grotto. Is it up? Up we go. It wouldn't surprise me if they figured out a way to lean into like the different blood types being a big deal. Ooh, idea. You love it. Let's see, let's go here. Lag go. 88 meters down, bikes over there down. It's wild because I would actually feel confident with the power pack that we have now dropping down onto a location that means me ill. Oh look, I don't even care. Like, we just floating. So just chill to the next episode. Boom. See, we're up here. All right, down about 48 meters, so it's right in there. Also, now we use all those. We could put this back on for a minute. I need to figure out where I would rather have my... I could put these on here and then just swap that out when we need it, and then just have 7 and 8 be healing and water. And then still have my snipes ready. They call me Wesley Snipes. We gonna get it in, we gonna get this right. They don't want this business, can we get them twice and we making sure that we gonna snipe them up all night like wait. Okay, thanks. Shame that y'all trying to blow up the water. Silly asses. Silly asses. Okay, so let's see what we got over here. What's the inventory looking like? 159. If we get more iron, I think we're gonna be about out of space, but iron though, we need it. Got 'em. We only got 48, but that's fine. And now we're just gonna get back down to the bike. And the bike's beneath us. I like that little warning beep, like beep, 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 beep. Might be a problem soon, bro. All right, I got you, man. Quick deposit. Damn! Get all that out of here. What? Matter of fact, I see more iron right there. Yes. Let's extract the tainted water unless some of these Harkonnen fools to survive being irradiated. Which, based on the original movie, I wouldn't put it past them. There. Alright, we got his piece. 9 more iron ore. Alright, now we're good. Now we dip. Now we head back home. Let me see. I feel like I need to go back up to the top of this whole section. I mean, we could just go here and then diagonally, which is a pretty solid move, actually. As long as we don't see the worm before we get to that point, we should be fine. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to go underneath that, even though it was a piece of a ship. I was like, maybe they blocked it off to the ground. They didn't. So that works for me. This game is huge, man. I'm kind of impressed. Consistently. Also, we're going to have to come back to that ship at some point. Also, I like that we went down a slope, picked up speed, and now we just moving. What? That's kind of fire. Like, we just kept the momentum. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Also, this is probably going to be one of the first times that I ignore the iron outside of the base, because it would be a waste to try to pick it up. While achievements for skill unlocked, determine only blood filtering equals a rare skill. It wouldn't surprise me if something like that already is in the plans, especially for the DLC. Can we slide it in through here? Come on. Yes. I made it work. And that thing is still in great shape, fam. The other bike would have been done. Absolutely been done. The other bike would have been finished. Very much on some
finish him
type shit. The other bike would have been absolutely demolished with all them trips. Right here diagonally. Hurry, Porter. What did he say? I can feel you on that. I see that. I see that. One of these has more space for salvaged metal than the other. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Okay, so get into here. We already got iron ingots being made. Make some more. 152
of them things.
Boy, sheesh. Steel ingots, we are out of carbon, so right now it's just going to be iron. But we should still have what we need to make this thing. Oh, wait. I changed the 7 to healing, so we swap this out for here. Done. And we turn something off, because obviously we need more stuff so that we can actually have something powered on. Did I get? Got some of the stuff I needed for that. I didn't get all of it. We need the buggy booster. I think which one of these is trying to get me to make the buggy first. Vehicle fabricator. Same bike booster Mark III. Okay, cool. I'm actually okay with it being the booster Mark III. Do we even have any more research space? We have 1 intel. We still need to do some more intel gathering. We got the buggy booster. Or same bike booster Mark III. So that's the next thing. Mission wise, we need to still finish a bunch of these dudes with not the Kindle, we need to make the artisan Kindle and research it. And we got the slaver steel suit, which we're in the process of making. Do we have more stuff? And since we're not using this yet, we can power it down. And then come over here, up here, and then turn this back on. Over here, we had the gloves made. We still need stupid micro sandwich fibers, man. We need so many of those. So let me look at this. So we got 29, 39. We have 7, so we need 32 micro sandwich fibers. I'm not spending $7.50 per on them things. All right, 15 minutes before we got a slide for the night. Hit the map. Where can we go? In time. We could hit Misting Sister real quick. We already got the intel there. Slaver camp. So if we go straight across and then straight up through, I want to be able to hold right click and then angle as a reminder to myself to where to angle. So if we hit there, we can go straight up and be fine. There are still 11 of those things in here. Oh, we literally could just like go get some of these knocked out now. Let's just go up this place because they are gray, which means I get the feeling that we haven't done them. If we have, well, we're gonna do them again because we need the resources. All right, cool. Let go. I mean, it'd be faster to bring the bike, but too late. We're already on the move. All right, so that one is 137 meters up. Goodness. Hey, welcome back, Jet. Glad you got home safe. Alright, we just need to get over here to get some of this stamina back. This is stupidly good, man. So let's see who's near. Is one behind me? So like right. Somewhere right? 80 meters. You are very welcome, fam. Oh. Okay, so apparently that's not the hacker rift. It doesn't count. Where's the hacker rift? Oh, so over here and use the light route. I've been over there so many times that we could have already gotten that done. Silly me. All right, give me your world. What server is a private server that Smashly is essentially running. If you want to type in !Awakening, you'll get the link to Smashly's Discord. If you type in, or if you accept the DuneAwakening, basically terms of the server, you get, it's like a role that you get accepted into, and then you'll have the server info. It is like your Batman, basically. Which you never complain about being Batman. You just accept it. Thank you. I would love to be Batman. All right, so we want to go to the Pustule and the Veiled Cleft. Veiled Cleft, I think is that one. That one's 176 meters down, and then over here is the Pustule, which is 358 meters. So the other one's closer, but like we are higher up. So let's see. Okay, so this one is 100 meters down. It's like I wanted to get a private server for the Night Corps, but it was like,
Weather alert.
like
Alarm
considering how
sandstorm
much
is
we already
approaching.
play with Smash and the Smashers, like it just made no sense for me to get a custom server to do something that's already being done in a way that we would already be doing it. Like that's kind of backwards. So I didn't want to be backwards. Bro, this is absolutely fire. Missed. Yep.
Shields up.
Ooh, he going. There we go.
Sector weather alert.
Just watched the movie related to this game. It was pretty good. Yeah, I've enjoyed both. I look forward to, I think the third movie drops this year, the end to the trilogy, and I'm sincerely hoping that they're on making more because highly enjoyed it. Looking forward to seeing where it goes. I like how the cave is dusty with the sandstorm being outside. That's kind of dope. Fam, I've been needing to go do this taxation thing for so long. Goodness gracious. Let me track this instead. Because we are closer to being done with this. The Hacker Rift is too far away for me to really care. Do not need any more scavenged metal, more salvage metal. Give me all those. Give me all those. Oh, I didn't take them out. Who are these people getting slapped by? All right, map. We got these. Did we get the fabrics that we needed? We only got 13 of them things. We still need a bunch more. We got Mr. Ackright with the Subarino, courtesy of
Anonymous.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, and Anon. Appreciate that support. All right, we got the. Hey, we got another one from Anon.
Appreciate the gifted sub.
To Dandy Do. Welcome to the Night Corps. Appreciate the continued support, fam. Also, hope you enjoy your Dune drops. Get them things. Because if you go to your character menu, you hit the D key, I think it is, and it shows you some stuff, but you go to customization, go to your fit, you choose what you want to look like. Yeah. I think I need to claim my Twitch drops. I feel like they're there. I just didn't click. Give me those. What do I need to do? Do you say anonymous or mana? Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do. Mana. Who's more people? I didn't know anybody else was in here. What up? Give me that body. Rock that body. Come on, rock that body. Drink your body. Drink that body. Come on, drink that. Let me see you drink it up. I'm gonna drink your boy. It's up. You gonna want the business, my bro. You gonna get drunk. You gonna get drunk. I'm gonna drink on you, boy. He want the business and I'm gonna give him more. Drink that buddy. Come on, drink your buddy. Drink your buddy. See? Give me a little. Using the sword? Not yet. I need to finish using the artisan dirk. Because if you notice, we're almost done with the artisan dirk. So let me just finish this real quick. And we're spilling wasting water. Boom, boom, 17. We still need 15. We need 15 more of them. We gotta go to the veiled cleft since we're close to it. Maybe the pustule first. Let me see. Pustule is that way. This is the way we came in? No, but this is another way. Yeah, it leads out. Speaking of servers, is it possible to rent your own server, or do you have to go public ones? This is a private server. We are renting the server. And by we, I mean Elandrian and President have rented servers that we are also in, because reasons. So there's public servers, and then if you're feeling bold, make your own.
Who's that? I need backup.
I love using that to take them off balance, to slice them up. Give me a little bit. Man, I don't even have any more blood bags. Rude. I'd have to make 2 blood bags to make the blood bags, to make gathering any of their blood worth it, because I'm going to get 1, and then I'm going to spill half of it. Get in the second. That's just rude, really. That was rude. That was really flippin' rude. Can't tell if the grappling hook or the voice is more rude. Yes. The voice makes them stand still while you stab them. The grappling hook, at least, gives them the benefit of saying, like, nah, I'm good, bro. Okay, ooh, slept. Like, there's a difference. We got the pustule, and then the pustule. There's 2 openings, I'm guessing. Worth every second of it, bro. Just this drop. And we just like flow right down to the entrance. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I got like 2 people to take out with this artisan dirk. I want y'all come get this word. Why you gotta put poison all through the place, man? That's just rude. Alright, we're at 22. We need 10 more. Hook it up. We're at 25. We need 8 on. That's it, bro. That's it, bro. Ain't no people in here. I was hoping to stab somebody, man. I came in here to cut somebody. Cut somebody. I came here to cut somebody. Cut somebody. That's what I came to do. Let me see you coming on up. Also, that is dope for a ceiling. To have that as your ceiling, bro, fantastic. Sorry for walking around your house, whoever this house is. It's dope though, man. Gotta acknowledge it. Gotta respect it. Still 200 meters out. Cool, cool, cool. Is there anything up here? So it looks like there might be something interesting up here. Show my face real quick. There's intel in there. I don't think we're gonna get what I need in there. Let me go to the place where it's almost guaranteed. Before we go, I feel like it's probably over there. So let's hit this. Whoa, 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 calm it down, calm it down, calm it down. Look at me! Figuring out exactly the distance I needed. Bye! Ain't nobody here but us DJs. Ah, there it is. Artisan Dirk done. Speaking of the voice and the grappling hook, I think DJ is a big jelly of that person's base. I mean, yeah, like, I got time. I'm stealing that concept. Like, it's right there. Like, why would I not? And we got exactly the amount we needed, and it's time to get off stream right now. So perfectly done. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. We got 11 intel, dope. So now, let's see. Journey. We gotta research the artisan feet snub nose. There it is. No, that's the mala. That's the snub nose. Research. There was a Rafik snub-nosed pistol in the cabinet by the bed of Count Darren of Ishgal. His wife is unaware and would disapprove. F your roof. Nah, it's not even F your roof. Like, appreciate your roof. Thanks for the suggestion, your roof. Basically, just go over all this if I can. How far up can we go? Right there. Let's go. Carbon ore to make steel with true facts. I know exactly where to get it, it's just that we're not going to get it today. There's not enough time. I love how this is the base we were in earlier. Ooh. Come here. Ooh, more intel points. Yay. All right. So what's the next thing in this step? Slaver Scout. Research the Slaver Scout. And then fabricate it and equip it. So Slaver Scout. It's the native. I really don't want to research this fit, but I'm gonna make it just because the game is just like, hey man, you better do this. You better do this or you're not gonna do this. And it's like, all right, I guess I'm gonna do this. Another game I know you like those store sims called Ranch Farm and Store Simulator. I feel like I've heard of that one. One thing I've been playing a lot of is I've been playing a lot of Coral Island offline. Damn it!
Shield on.
You need a second to gather. And you getting slept. You could have minded your biz. And now you're for real done. You thought you were gonna like gear up in a second. Let me go ahead and mask on. Mask up. No, you won't. You show me on the map.
74 seasons. Or breaking the deal as 30, 20 weeks, 20, 12, 50, 2 days, 50, 40, 57 Earths, 1. And it's been a great time since day 1. Here's to you again, Deejay.
Appreciate you, Bad Arcane. Thanks back. Welcome for the 74 months of it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
You want to know where to get the carbon? The easiest place I get the carbon is over here. Carbon ore, right over here in the Rift Watch area in the Haggard Rift. Like literally coming from the anvil, literally just go straight east. Carbon ore, carbon ore, carbon ore. 3 spots right here off the coast, like right off the beach in your gravy. All kinds of carbon ore. Enjoy. All right, am I still heading toward my base? No, my base is over there, and that's the other side of this building. So I feel there's another way out. You are welcome, Deejay. Oh, see, I thought that was a way out last time. It wasn't. I just gotta finagle my way out here and then go around. Cause how rude. Okay, so 400 meters that way. One quick jump like this. Get us over this way, and then we land over here. Been hearing good things about this game. Hope you're enjoying them. I'm having a blast, Arcane. Some of them the second or third trial. Not reached an anvil. Been collecting intel from bases. Oh yeah, then you got time. You got time. I feel like once you get to getting intel from bases, once you get to the like second trial, I don't think I've done the third trial. I think that's the next one of my next major things to do the third. Yeah, I haven't even done the third trial. I got the second out, and then we're gravy, and that's my base right up there. So, oop, nice. Real nice. And that's when you run a small ranch where you raise crops and animals in the shops on the ranch. Where you set everything on site. Not bad so far. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, obviously you said not bad so far, so I hope you continue to enjoy it. It's a better way to say that. All right, let's see. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. And then we go in here. And then I didn't even take the bike. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Did I get any iron? I did. Use that. Iron ingots max. Feel like they're no longer in my inventory. Good. We got the Power Pack Mark IIs I'm gonna melt. These, and then yeah, none of that's going anywhere. We got the sandwich fabric. We've got exactly the amount that we need. Deposit, deposit, deposit. So come up here, make this slave armor that I need to make, mostly because I want to wear it. All right, we got the gloves, we need the mask, we need the boots, and we need the body, but the body is missing. I literally just did the math on all of these. And I'm still down by 13, or by 7. 7. Stupid. 7. Stupid. Stupid. All right, scouts. Yeah, we're still gonna need a lot of steel for that. I'm gonna put it on and then scrap it, like for real. Because at this point, I much prefer the steel suits. And we still need a bunch of 202 iron ingots, bro. We are fine on iron. We are fine. We need the steel. Okay, let me go back upstairs. Oh. Give me this. Gimme. Quit. Whoa. Inventory. Equip it. And then we just got to replace that midsection once we get it. Ooh, I wonder if we scrap these, do we get the stuff that we want back? Let's find out, because now that I've replaced them, they're not keeping these. Like, oh, please, please, please give me enough. Please, please, 6. Not enough. Not enough. I wonder if I scrap this, will I get? Because I'm still short by one of them. One of them. What do we need that makes, that uses those? I don't think the survey probes count. Let's find out. Nope. Survey probe launcher, EMF generators. So let's see what uses that tool that we can get those back from. I don't think we have any more fits to take anything out of. I don't think it's the static compactor, but if it is, I will gladly tear that thing up to get that tool. Why would they want that tool? Medium blood sac. We could wreck one of the medium blood sacs. We have a bunch of those that are extra, I feel like. So let's go over here. Yeah, let's take these 3 out. And if we can get rid of one of these and then get what we need, perfect. Oh.
Perfect.
So now we got a whole new fit, whole new fit, whole new fit. And also we don't need 4 of them because we have H2O's blood bag. And then this one's at 70. We can get rid of the 70. Yeah. Yeah. And then we still keep some of the sandwich fabric because it's a good thing to keep around. So we make sure to store the sandwich fabric in there and then make it in here. Make the chest piece. Make the chest piece. Make the chest piece. Make the chest piece. And then we got the whole new fit. And then we scrapped this chest piece that we're wearing with the still suit. And then we have new everything. And then we're out. I've been piece of candying all day with the goal of getting this fit. So I am in trouble probably because the way my brain works is stupid. But finally. All right, so let me see. Let me select this. Let me put this to proper colors. And then I feel like there's an option for all. Top, gloves, boots. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. All right, now we scrap this one that we don't need anymore. Whew. Finally, we get 4 of those things. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How many blood sacks do we have on this? We should only have 3. Newest volume. Oh, we got 4, so we can scrap 1. Actually, how much would they weigh? Because we might just want to keep one. 8? Yeah, that's pretty heavy. So what's the lowest blood sac? 97? 79 might be it. Let's see. Yeah, 79 is the lowest. So scrap the 79. Give me that. Now we got 3 of them. We don't need the extras. We run over to here. We deposit. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And then we manage water. We extract water. Nice. Real nice. Didn't need to do that, but I'm not mad at it. And then we go to 6. Let's see. Utilities. We still need the cobalt paste and calibrated servox. Actually, make sure they're all point in. There we go. Put this right here. Three of these gives me 400 power and would give me, allow me to scrap all of the power I have currently. And then still have more power than I have currently. So I probably want to get to the point where I have 5 of those. But right now, I think we're good. We're done for the day. We've got multiple missions completed. We still have more missions to do. We still need to fabricate the buggy. We still need to make the sand bike booster, and yeah, we still don't have enough research to fabricate it. We need the artisan Kindle. But these 2 things, and it's only 200 XP for this mission. I'm actually mad. I feel like these are supposed to have been done by a long time ago. Let's make No Man's Sky base building vibes here. I mean, it's more like, to me, this is more of an Ark Conan, like, different style base building type shit. So like for me, it's just as nice. All right, so standard disruptor, M11, standard Gerda 44, sword, Kirab heavy armor. All right, I don't want to use those, so I'm not gonna do those yet. But the weapons fabricator, we can turn this off now that we have this. We can global settings, disable this, go back over to the weapons, enable it. And here we got the snub nose. Oh, sweet. We have enough to make it. I don't think I made one yet, so done. We do need the M11, but we need more mechanical parts. So when we come back tomorrow, we'll get into all that. As always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. It means everything to me that you decided to show up in this one. So thank you so much. Let's go. I feel like it might be a good idea to raid, but we also raided yesterday. So what I'm gonna do is, so everybody can, first things first, if you are here and you haven't typed in !house, fix it. I'll come back to watch as your normal time on, yes, noon to 6 p.m. Central is when we typically are here. So if you haven't already typed in !house, do that, get sorted. And then once you're done with the sort, I'm gonna leave the stream up, but we're gonna put a bunch of links in to the place that we're gonna raid. So that way you get the chance to go hang out over there, but also when I'm offline, you gain points for your house, which I feel like is the goal. We still got to figure out what Gabe Gonzo's gonna get for winning last season. Facial hair won the first season, where I still gotta figure out what facial hair is gonna get. If facial hair
shows their face,
I hope they're all right. I hope they're all right. That is my first point to make. But we got a lot of awesome people that are on right now also in this, so let's go see who we're gonna send the people over to. All right, cool. The homie Technique is live. Let's send the fam over to see the good bro Technique. If you don't know Technique, then I mean, now's a great time to go hang out with the good homie, formerly known as DJ Tech Live. All right, so let me mute this tab, and then I'm gonna send you all over there. If you want to open this in a new tab, that's the way to do it, so that you can stay in here and leave the stream up overnight and get more points for your house. So actually, I can do this. Boom! You can see right now the houses are pretty even, right? House Atreides with 30,305, House Bene Gesserit with 30,458, House Harkonnen. Oh no, House Harkonnen with 30,458, and House Bene Gesserit with 32,779. So Bene Gesserit in the lead, which tracks. Harkonnen's also slightly in the lead, which also, if you watch the movie, tracks. But I'm out. Y'all be easy. Love your faces, love your butts. Go show Technique some love. Tell them we said butts up from the Night Core. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on Twitch or wherever you're watching. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm out. I am offended. I am not, in fact, offended.